Hello and welcome to Holding Action, the show where the chaos in combat is controlled by the rules of D&D. We are about to get into some crazy wild excitement, but for the sake of expedition, adding a little drama in there for you. We are going to kick it, turn it over. Right? I'm on my shit right now, so like,
good. Hi.
Trying to make that a thing.
Hello.
We're going to turn it over to...
I'm already going. Thank you for typing in your web browser, or your phone browser, or your video game console browser, or your web TV browser. For the...
I think those are all apps, but yeah.
Yeah, you can probably do an app for all those things
That's
now.
fine.
Anyways,
There is an
hi.
app for that.
So, thanks for watching. Real quick, I just want to give a major shout out to our favorite local gaming store, The Gaming Goat. Bam, bam, with 3 metro locations. Boom.
I don't know any of them.
You know all 3.
Woodbury, St. Paul, Egan.
Yay!
Nailed it.
I think it's because we took a week off.
Yeah.
You guys
I don't remember things.
slopping on your goat.
Oh, I
So,
can't even imagine
6.
combat. Like, what do I do again? I don't know.
I don't know what to do with
Yeah.
my hand.
Yeah.
Which dice do I roll? Anyway, so for all the people going to the goat or at the goat now playing Friday Night Magic, I hope your Innistrad vampires are awesome.
Oh,
I don't even
someone
know what
watched a
that
little
is.
magic, it seems. Yeah. Okay.
I just like the Innistrad vampires. Both the men and the women, very pretty and cool looking vampires.
Boom.
Slice you. So, this has nothing to do with that, but I thought it would be fun to have everybody except for Deej and JP create magic items, unique magic items that then maybe if Deej likes, he can put them in the game and then
Sure.
we can purchase with
I feel like Jones has one in mind.
in-game
and
money.
That's why.
I didn't. I came up with mine today on the way home. So, we'll start with Jackie.
Mine is a ring that allows you to see people's farts.
Whoa, like the actual
That's
Yeah.
like puff?
a
Yep.
super dope ass.
So it like
Idea.
does
like-
like rainbow colors or whatever, so each fart is a little bit different.
If it's stinkier, does it have a different color?
Yeah,
then?
something
Okay.
like that, whatever
You
the
always
property
know
is.
who
But
does
like
it.
people fart and you see the like color cloud come out.
Nice.
That could be a way to like read
You-
someone's aura.
Yeah, you dirty nun? What is happening?
That's got a fart too.
That's fucking sweet.
Just Dutch
it.
oven.
So I
like,
couldn't come up with
seeping from the
anything better
bottom.
than the one I originally came up with, so I'm just sticking with
It's
that.
pretty sweet though.
So it's a cloak that one activation per long rest, you can make someone forget the last hour of your interaction with them. However, you also forget it.
Yeah. So like, what stays in Vegas?
The Vegas cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Uh huh. I don't know how I'm going to use any of these items against you yet, other than having Hara walk into just a rainbow cloud room full of just the greasiest
Farts.
Yeah.
slime balls.
Ooh.
Everybody
I
else
don't
walks
even
in
know
like,
who did
hey,
it.
we gotta talk to somebody. I was like, let's get out of here when we can. And she's
You're just constantly
Just-
looking for fart perpetrators.
Well, with my like random OCD that I've suddenly developed, like after prestidigitating everything, probably be the worst. Just be like,
Yeah.
start putting on like rubber gloves and
Yeah. Ooh, that guy farts all the time.
yeah, just a perpetual.
he like
farter.
goes to shake hands and I'm just like,
You just farted on
I know
that.
what you do.
I can see the color on your hand.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Here, Mike, what do you got?
You don't have one?
I have one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go last.
He's
I have
saving his for last. As if
A
this suggests it's the
shoeless boot that you have to tap 3 times and then stare someone in the eyes, and then you can eat all organic matter and are immune to poison and disease.
Wow! Can you put that one in there? That's way better than even the one that I have.
Yeah, like just like the level 20 paladin ability on a ridiculous, what I guess sounds like.
I don't know, it
a-
lasts 5 minutes. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's.
I mean, you can eat a lot of stuff in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
You
But
ever
it's
seen
also a shoeless boot. So is that just
No,
like
it's a
an-
toeless boot.
I mean, you said
toeless
You said
shoeless.
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 which would be fine because it's a boot.
So I'm picturing like a leather anklet.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
What is a
doesn't-
boot?
Yeah, it's like a bow brace, but for your leg. Like if you,
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's just toeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a sandal, a boot sandal.
yeah, like a Spartan poison protector sandal.
That lets you Kirby.
Yeah, and we'll say 1 minute.
It's a boot
1
of
minute.
Kirby.
1
Just
minute of
everything you
Kirby.
can
Yeah,
eat
1
in
minute of
1
Kirby.
minute.
Yeah, and you can activate it once per day and get the full nourishment of a full meal for eating
So, Got a
stuff.
lot of burying out of prison cells with it.
Yeah.
You know what? I just eat my way out through
Just
the
gonna-
wall. As much as you can eat wall.
Yeah,
But
like
you need a good poster, Rita Hayward poster to put over as you're
Yeah.
eating. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Naturally.
imagine it would have taken Walker 50 years to get his way out of that prison. Surprisingly, he did it in less than 20. The unholy hell he must have eaten.
Oh, and he goes through the poop drain too.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have to eat
There's
that,
going to be
though.
lots
I
of
mean, yeah, he
things
wasn't
on-
like drag stealing.
That was a choice he did not make.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of pings on Jackie's magic item on that one.
I mean, so to round us out, to obviously finish the staple set of newly formed magical items.
Mine isn't very good, but anywhere an adventurer would like to go and eat, if you don't like what's on the menu, you can just have them give you chicken fingers.
Chicken fingers or chicken drummies?
Chicken fingers.
Is that just
Chicken
like
fingers are everywhere.
And-
That sounds
innate
like that's the
ability?
mansion.
yeah?
Yeah, but like,
You don't have to.
you know,
cast
at
it.
like a level 1, you can be like, I don't like seafood. And just have the chicken tenders. Just have
So for
chicken, the
So
chicken
for
tenders
low-level
kids menu.
fickle adventurers, we have the chicken tender replacement magic item.
Yeah, like, I don't like octopus. Just have the chicken tenders.
But for everybody or just for the person who's attuned?
Yeah,
Whoever would like it.
This is
It's-
clearly an attunement item.
Yeah, what is this?
It's a tooth that you put in.
Fake tooth.
Like a
Like
cap?
a canine, like you gotta
Yeah.
pop one out and.
Does it have a save or do they just, it's an auto fail?
No, it's just.
That establishment auto fails.
No, it's
Yeah.
just a charisma.
I mean, if
it's
they
just
don't
a-
have chicken fingers already, that's pretty much.
You
enough.
just
It-
already need to
you-
have charisma
yeah.
of 14 or higher.
Well, you get a expert in persuasion when dealing with food staff on chicken fingers.
That don't
On
have.
chicken finger related matters. This is the Tommy Boy tooth. Sproigy want wingy.
So you can put that in the game if you want.
Yeah, I'll work that in, clearly,
Yeah.
obviously.
Like Sproigins doesn't want to pull his tooth out to get
Chicken fingers are good though.
So,
Right?
the perfect foil to that is, so thank you to the Gaming Goat for being our wonderful sponsor, who will undoubtedly be bankrolling a fantastic deck of items created by these people very soon, I'm sure of it.
That would be cool.
Yeah, Adventures League. Maybe you throw in the tooth of chicken finger wonder.
It's a wondrous item, technically. Thing,
Yeah.
yeah. Is it a front, or do you have to actually remove? Any...
Oh yeah, you gotta get
Yeah.
rid
Just,
of
can it
one.
be a back molar though?
Oh,
And it's gold.
that's pretty intense.
So it's a gold replacement
Is
tooth.
it gold or is it like
Painted
chicken-
gold.
chicken tender color?
Yeah, just covered in chicken crumbs.
It just is a chicken tender.
Yeah.
Just a carving tooth chicken tender.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not actually a chicken tender because otherwise you would eat it, but it
Yeah.
it looks like it has the breading of a chicken
So-
tender.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's got the
Anyway,
texture. Chicken tender tooth.
how do we always get this far off track? It's crazy.
I
Alright,
mean,
you
we
give
were
me the
talking
thing
about
to do
chicken
here,
tenders,
so-
yeah.
You know what?
I'm
that's
hungry.
that's a valid.
I
point.
would say we were very on topic there.
Yeah.
So, moving on then, thank you to the Gaming Goat for your wonderful sponsorship. They have great deals on the great stuff. Please check them out if you are a local. Other than that, I think it is time for us to dive in. And on that note, actually, we are announcing informally some hardware changes, some software tweaks, things of that nature, and we are going to be incorporating a lot more stuff for you. That being said, we are including XP. What is XP, you say? It's experience. It's shorthand for experience. Figured you watching the show, you would probably have known that.
Yeah, you played any video game
Right.
ever at all in your life.
XP is just,
maybe.
that's kind of how that is.
Short for experience points.
But
Yeah.
you can actually earn it by watching the show. We have holding action exclusive XP that you can get by following, subscribing, supporting,
Bam.
talking in chat,
Bam.
watching the show.
Bam.
All things you do for holding action now gain you XP, and we have awesome level up rewards that are going to be coming as well. So do keep a weathered eye on the show. Every single week we are here to do that. Plus, we got some cool stuff going for information that you guys can collect. Some of it's working, some of it's not. We're still trying. games are going to be going on, and as always, our moderator is going to be chopping it up with folks and helping people out. JP, put a hand on camera somewhere if you... Good job. I appreciate the attempt. Yes.
Hit you with the little spring fingers.
Yes. So, thank you for supporting as much as you have, and we're going to be hopefully doing some cool stuff to kind of give back to those that have been around for us. So, make sure you involve yourself in that and continue to support. Tell your friends, subscribe, support, follow.
Tell your mans and them.
Host. Yeah. Tell your peeps and tell them bring they posse is pretty much how that translates. With that being said, let us catch up on the last episode of Holding Action. The group picked up after the placement of Edvara in the royal tomb underneath the Golden Wing Keep. Shortly thereafter, working with Durazo as their informal customs guide for social behaviors and rituals in that culture, also ended up entombing both Delenzia and Barendel in the Golden Battlefield, the large-scale and permanent war taking place among all of the Golden Wing Keep's former soldiers to live in their eternal glory. The group continued to disperse and handle some individual concerns. Specifically, Skadi and Sproigins decided to, I wouldn't say break into Barendel's room, but enter Barendel's room for the sake of trying to investigate where the Crown of Ages might lie. Fortunately, the crown was discovered.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there was a great many things that didn't get discovered in there.
That's not true. We found everything.
But after collecting a number of items and having an interesting conversation, literal conversation, where Sproigins revealed to Skadi that perhaps his concern for Hera's poisoned state resided on a deeper level than simply taking care of the party. Moving forward, Walker and Hara opted to venture into the main hall, where a ceremony was meant to take place, and the entirety of the Golden Wing Keep's remaining army waited for Walker, or King Padir, Feyvor as they referred to him, to give them what would be their standing orders for the future of the Gloryfell. As it turns out, Walker was not overly familiar with a lot of those customs, and very few preparations were made on how to address those.
But rocked it so hard.
So after a very dramatic exit,
Nailed it.
Walker and Sproigins returned to actually perform the ritual to name a new flywing to replace Barendel in the keep, and in a very empty room with Sproigins feeding him words in his ears, William Shakespeare style, that mostly worked fine. The group ended up saying their goodbyes, gathering their collective means, and preparing to transport back to the material plane with their newfound friend and head arcanist of the Golden Wing Keep, at least for some time, Tyrionon. However, it seems as if the conversation that took place between Sproigins and Skadi,
Oh, right, that was real. Yeah.
correct, got Skadi's wheels spinning a bit to the point where she had hatched her own plan, which she almost kind of maybe conveyed to Sproigins.
I mean, to Skadi she did. Send my plan to your brain.
So, as the group gathered around and
You
the
don't have that ability.
planar portal opened to bring them back to the material plane, the group was consumed by the blue arcane light to emerge into a forest of wildly colorful trees, wildly colorful vegetation. And as they stood in place to gather their surroundings, they watched a tree walk by slowly in front of them, indicating they had returned to the Feywild. So, you find yourselves now in a relatively low patch of grass, nearly knee-high, of long and slender bladed grass that seems rather rigid, but surrounded by tall trees of blooming purples and rich bluish-violet leaves. A number of birds and creatures seem to be making noises throughout the surrounding area, which is a distinct change from the last time that you were there. And as the tree finishes walking past you, gives you a quick glance, and just continues marching on his way, you find yourself there with a very puzzled Terry.
I mean, he hasn't been to the material plane in a long time.
And not knowing where you are. So, what happens next?
We made it.
This isn't Crinden.
Hey, Terry.
Ye?
Don't wander off. Okay?
Well, so I'm not sure how long I've been gone, but I feel this is not
We're not in the material plane,
what I
Terry.
bring- Fucking hell.
We're in the Feywild.
Oh, I mean, that sounds nice, right?
Don't touch the plants.
Yeah, don't.
They don't like that.
Don't touch anything.
Well, I'm pretty sure at this point everybody understands I'm an arcanist, so I'm able to discern what is helpful, what is dangerous. Take this for example.
Don't touch it.
He is going to go for it. Picks up a little tiny 6-inch tall sort of flower that almost looks like a stick with a root coming out of it, and these bouncy purple pinkish petals. This is
I'm a druid craft at it and make it grow.
well, it doesn't actually work. And you see the petals start to shake, and like this little stick figure praying mantis-like creature begins crawling. Not good for potions. It's something else. It's
Don't.
that
Touch
is a creature.
Yes.
Powerful magics here.
So
This whole realm is powerful magics.
what's
Should fit right in.
what's the idea here?
Well, the Sproigins and I talked about this. And if we remember correctly, Papa Pixie owes us a favor.
That's right.
Because he had to, he was going to turn my flower dad, that we now know is not my flower dad, back into my
right.
dad.
Didn't he specifically say just choose a flower?
Yeah, and then he wouldn't do the one we wanted.
Right.
They also wanted us to bring Antharfrum back so they could kill him or whatever.
But I don't-
And we didn't do that, so.
I don't remember this being an open favor.
Well,
I mean,
Your father is a flower.
no.
We thought he
We thought
might
he
have
was.
been.
Sure.
does this area look like the same area that we popped out the initial time?
Does it look recognizable at all?
Yeah, you see sort of the structured breakdown of how trees are sort of spaced and sort of what the ground vegetation looks like, and the colors are inherently reminiscent of having been there.
Just this is like there's a light side and a dark side, right? Like there's
like
one
4
way you can
quadrants.
I mean, you're surrounded by trees. You're not really able to discern much in that
But-
regard, but
That's how it was before,
correct.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it make you want to climb another
I
walking tree
mean,
to go look around?
I can skip the whole climbing part now. I mean, I could back then, but it's
You
worth
can fly.
Oh yeah, for glory.
The wings pop out and knock me over?
Don't pop out.
Can you only use them a certain amount of time, or is it only in the Shadowfell?
For glory.
The last 10 minutes.
What?
You used them for your big grand entrance and dipped out from the.
Oh,
And we haven't had a rest since
We
then.
didn't rest.
No.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
No,
have to,
we did the fucking ceremony and left.
I'm gonna
DM.
have to leave a marker
Yeah.
on this.
What in game did we know about Kurosok? Because we know that they wanted him to be brought here.
Mhm.
Do we know why in game? or how he's related to the Feywild? Okay.
No?
I didn't want to bring meta information, but it's been
Do we
so
know
long.
something out of game?
Some people might.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That's-
So, which way should we go?
Being Outlanders and having been here before, could we use that Outlanderishness to kind of get a gauge for?
Same
What
as last
direction?
time, you cannot.
Okay.
I will climb the tree and I will guide us.
Well,
Just look for a huge crater. If we
Skadi touched all of the
Make
trees.
an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I touched all the trees by Papa Pixie.
What?
So she can tree stride there. We don't have to look.
what?
That'd be a 10.
10. So you're able to
Found another moving one.
kind of
You step on the tree.
get up. You have a little bit of trouble. It seems as if the time you've been away has led to some strange growth. And the actual trees itself have large ridges kind of in between the barky veins that run up and down them. And there's a couple times where pieces of it had fallen away, while other times it was difficult to find a grasp compared to normal. You do ultimately make your way up a tree, get near the top before it thins out to the point where you're not feeling super confident about climbing anymore and have kind of an obstructed view for the surrounding area.
Okay.
Does it look like the land is flourishing now that we destroyed a bunch of power stones, or does it look like
Make a nature check.
fucking in tune with nature Sproigins is?
That was a weird dice.
You're weird. 14.
English on it.
Without really having a wider context, it's difficult to see what might be taking place, but you do sense change. Specifically, it seems as if there is a portion of everything that has grown strong, but a portion of everything else, even the same tree, certainly has an element of decay or some kind of weakness to it.
So do you want to just go right to? You can just get us right to Papa Pixie.
Not today, but tomorrow I could.
Oh, all right.
I think it's a good idea to rest anyways, just in case
But we like just woke up.
they're not nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean,
hadn't even used a spell today.
I mean, I used a lot.
Yeah, well, you enriched the land and tried to find the cool crown that I couldn't keep.
And I tried to get Terry to the material plane.
Oh, that would have been a good.
can
Thing to
you
do.
still do that?
Not right now.
Do what? Okay, so should we just pick away and just walk then? Oh, fuck it. Use a tiger's eye, see if you can find a crater.
Make a perception check.
That's the sound of the tiger's eye working. It's
Yes.
the boop.
The activation of a tiger's eye.
It's the
And it's,
boop.
I do that every time. I'm sorry. 30. I stopped
It
myself.
is perception, yes. What is it?
30.
30. So you are
Lucky
able
catch.
to rocket into the sky and take a quick cursory glance sort of in the surrounding area. You do eventually isolate the portion of the forest that has a slightly blue shimmer and tint to a lot of the tops of the leaves, with the canopy having this sort of azure sheen kind of dancing across it. You can kind of connect that to the previous time you had been here as being the overall direction of the more magical oriented portion of the forest where some of these creatures, including Papa Pixie, had resided. As you look across the rest of it, though, it seems as if it has a green, pink, purple, blue sort of collection of leaves, much like the ones you stand in. And as you continue to scan, if you were looking at the blue portion of the forest and calling that north, looks like the further east your eye scans, you see that the trees become less vibrant, and to a point somewhat out in the distance, even with a very focused eye, it seems like there's sort of a blackness and a dull gray dancing on the top of the canopy in other areas.
So it looks like some stuff is like living, and then there's like some big area that's just decaying.
Correct.
And this area that's decaying, is that where it looks like the Eldritch were?
Make a history check. First history check in a while, I think.
Yeah.
19.
19. With the approximation and the ability to sort of scan some of the dark horizon line that you might associate with the mud flats, it seems as if that direction is probably where the Eldritch Fortress or their encampment once stood.
So that way's the way to the pixie guys, and where the Eldritch were, like everything's losing color, and like all the trees look like they're dying, or like something really bad is happening over there.
Yeah,
Like we
blew it up.
destroyed a bunch of power stones that maybe gave life to that area.
Or
Or
destroying them
we
there,
destroyed
killed
something and
everything. Yeah.
Buried something that maybe is killing the land. Anyways, whatever we did totally fucked that area up.
Well, I mean, they were gonna fuck us up, so.
I mean, but that's the way to the pixies.
I hate the Feyvor.
Yeah. So should we go there and see what's going on?
No.
To the Eldritch.
Yeah.
I would say we go to Papa Pixie. This one's still broken.
You're still dying.
I'm
and
dying.
I don't want to be here any longer than we have to be.
Well, we can't. I mean, it's a total shit show if we just try to go to Papa Pixie. We need a fucking god to give us a path last time.
Well, we can just tree stride. We don't have to walk there. So,
Yeah, but she can't do that right now.
right, we'll have to wait to actually tree stride. Do we want to wander around the Feywild with...
I mean,
Is Terry still nearby?
Yeah, he's just kind of...
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
So it's kind of whatever you guys want to do, but
I mean, I don't
this
know if
place
we wanna
freaks me
just-
out.
Oh, I think we
Stand
should
here.
collect samples.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. You're gonna be a sample if you start collecting something.
the plants will
see
eat you.
Did you see that tree walk by?
Well, I mean, we eat plants, do we not?
Yep, and that tree will
That
snap
seems
you
like
in
a
half.
fair trade to me.
The tree's gonna snap you in half and drink your blood.
Oh, why? I'm practically I know how to use plants. And what if the plants use me?
Yeah.
Yep. The plants are gonna make a potion out of your body fluids. Put you on a satchel and carry you around
And like grind you up.
with their barky tree teeth.
Or with their mortar and pestle made of human skulls.
Yeah.
I mean, I have been known to donate a few
Shin
fluids,
bones.
but I don't want to be...
Yeah, this is not a donate. This is a don't take, please. Fluids.
I'll keep my fluids where they are.
Yeah. Keep them inside you. Don't touch anything.
Oh, Sproigins,
What?
what if I have to take a tinkle?
Just make sure you don't.
Make sure you don't piss on a flower. Don't piss on a tree. Like, try not to piss on any grass or the dirt.
Or
Like,
apologize before you do. Be
If
like,
you have empty
I have to
vials,
go to the bathroom.
go in those.
Or just hold it all day until we go to sleep in the mansion, and then you can go in the chamber pot there.
Yeah.
You see his knees kind of like pinched together and just kind
Do you have to go right now?
dig a
of
hole.
fine. Totally fine. What?
I've got some vials if you
What
would
is our
like.
plan?
DM. Did I see any other area besides what we already knew about with the blue pixies? No other.
No definitive structures. If there
Okay.
is additional orchestrated architecture of any kind, it is below the tree canopies.
Okay.
Oh, Skadi, you want to let Is out? Or you want to keep him in for right now?
No. What did he do last time when I don't remember.
He ate a blue elf.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
Faltor.
He ate.
Mm-hmm.
He was a bad guy.
He thinks everyone are blue elves, by the way.
Yeah. So be nice to him. He can turn you to stone, set you on fire, and eat you. So just be cool with him.
Okay.
Right, buddy?
Should have stayed in the shade, I feel.
Glory fell.
Right, my
Get a break or
king?
pay the price.
So you want to keep walking, or you want to do the mansion right here?
Oh, I think the mansion is a fantastic idea.
I think he just has to pay.
I think it's up to you guys. I'm weak. I don't have anything to fight anything with, so wherever we're going, I'm basically a burden. So I don't want to make the decision.
She also, for the record, has also described me.
Well, we knew that bringing you here.
Fair enough.
Well, why would you have brought me?
Because you didn't want to go to the material plane.
That's exactly where I said I wanted to go.
This
think
is you
she
path
tried
to the
to-
material plane. So you just hang out with us, don't get into any trouble, and then after we leave here, then we're going to the material plane.
Hara,
Unless Hara can't get fixed, and then we might have to go somewhere else.
how bad are you hurt right now?
Excellent.
I've got 17.
Okay, well,
Well, as you all lead the way,
But it's up to you guys what y'all want to do.
I mean, all of the Feywild makes me nervous.
I have the cage. Worst comes to worst, could do that, but it may just
Well,
be
I can
smarter
always
to
sit-
camp out.
I can always sit in the necklace too. Maybe
Yeah.
boring, but
All right. Well, should we? I either put up the mansion and we do the thing, or we just start walking somewhere.
I mean, I can get us there really quick if we take a sleep. I'm just not tired.
I mean, I'm not tired either, but we can putz around in the mansion until we are.
we just need to regroup a little, right?
I mean,
Just
I could
chill
have a
for-
nip.
We could go into the spa.
Yeah.
We could have a spa day.
See,
And then after our spa thing, we go and deal with Papa Pixie and their
Oh
craziness.
shit! Have you guys ever had chicken fingers?
What's a chicken finger? Chickens don't have fingers.
We've only had chicken
we
drumlings.
had claws, like a little claw type of thing.
But check this out. Cut the chicken down, bread it, and they're
Uh-huh.
called chicken fingers. It's not
That
a
sounds
literal.
amazing.
They're just like it's like a chicken drummy with no bone in it.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it anyway.
Chicken drummies are.
I mean, I'm.
Not
I'm
a chicken
willing to
drummy guy?
try.
I am a chicken drummy guy. I don't know about these fingers.
I
You
mean,
would like them. If you like chicken drummies, you would like a chicken finger.
yeah, I'm flexible, I suppose. I am a fan of a big bone, but
Just imagine the
no
best
bone is
You're a-
also-
the best part of
fan
the
of a-
chicken, which is not the fucking drummy, but it's the breasticus. No bone in it whatsoever, but delicious breading on the outside of it. So
I mean,
when
I
you-
would eat the
when you
bread.
bite into it, you're not gonna break a tooth on a bone. It's
Yeah, but
just
that bone
delicious.
gives it all the flavor.
No, it doesn't.
And it feels, you know.
So it's like the no bone spill.
Mm-hmm. You know no bones?
Yeah.
Shut up! You don't know no bones.
No, sure. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Also, did you fucking claw Jay at me?
You,
15.
your shin bone is gone.
Son of a bitch! Give me my bone.
Well, you.
What did you do?
Give me the bone. And I'm just gonna like shake my leg at him. Like,
Put it back
give me my bone.
now.
You said you wanted to see.
Give me my
Terry, that was
bone.
wonderful. Now undo it.
Put it back.
Terry, I'll make a deal with you.
Nope. Nope. We already made a deal with him. He came with us to escape the Shadowfell. Now give me my bone.
Does it hurt?
No, it's fucking weird.
Sproigins.
Don't touch it.
Sproigins.
Give me.
It's called the
My-
no bones
Yep.
spill.
Now,
I don't have the bone spill.
You don't know how
do
to
you have a
fix
scroll
it?
of no bones?
No.
Can you cast no bones on yourself?
I probably could.
Try it on your face. And give me my bones.
Let me just try a thing here.
If you take another bone from me, I will turn you to ash. and then I'm gonna take all your shit.
Don't turn him to ash. We'll just cut him up.
No,
And feed him to Is.
give me my bone back.
I'm going to try something.
Yes.
I don't know about
I
the
feel-
chicken fingers.
This will work.
Okay.
Definitely.
I don't believe you. Give me my bone back. Stop making that sound.
It's a component.
It's the verbal component.
And then your bone becomes extremely rigid again. Like I said,
Hot.
just
Don't ever
easy.
take my bone
No.
from me again.
I didn't take it, I simply put it somewhere else.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah.
Because you just did that to him,
I mean, he wanted me to. He basically asked me.
you're going to teach him that spell.
Right. So here's the thing. Like, I can't do it all the time.
You're going to teach it to him, or I'm going to hurt you.
I mean, that's
I mean, I had a nicer deal to make with him.
sort of
Yeah,
one
you're
way to.
Definitely the nicer person.
Terry, as soon as Sproigins learns that spell,
Mm-hmm.
I will transplant you anywhere on the material plane that you would like to go.
All right. Intimidation, persuasion.
What the fuck is happening?
I can't do that.
I do want to learn that spell. It's the second time I've had somebody remove the bones of my body to show off how cool the spell
18.
is.
Also 18.
Oh,
All right. So I think you probably, just from what from the stiff, just from your situation, you should relax. Probably.
it's probably true.
And just focus on the spore thing. And yes, this is interesting. I, however, have a alternative proposal. I will teach your friend this spell, as I know it, when we return to the material plane.
Well, we'll go with her thing, and either you teach it or write it on a scroll or some way for him to learn it, and I'll also pay you.
Yeah. So about that, you said you were bringing me to the material plane, and now I'm in a place where the plants want to eat me. So I think I am going to hang on to my one advantage at the moment, and
What did we promise you to bring you to the material plane?
that you would.
Right. What did you do to hold on to that deal?
This is fine.
I
This is fine.
I'm gonna hold up a platinum and wiggle it.
I would love for Terry to teach me the no bone spell when we get back to the
can't
material
spend
plane.
it here. Yeah. Well, like Sproigins said.
This is something you can teach me, correct?
Well, sure. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I can't do it all the time.
I just
could
need to be able to do
try
it.
to
Don't do it again.
Right? Yeah. I'll teach it to you. You can do it 100% of the time.
I would like to see if I believe him.
Make an insight check.
I mean, he is very convincing. 18.
I mean, he's a little nervous, but he seems confident.
He's got the wild eyes going, and I think he probably can do it.
Imagine removing the bones from your enemies or from
That's what I want to
passes
imagine.
by children on your porch when you're older and you just want to get them off your property.
What?
Or just however you want to use it. I'm not telling you how to use it. I'm saying you have options.
That was pretty amazing.
You have options.
Pretty amazing idea.
He's running, he's happy, he's at play, no leg.
Hey.
Now what?
Get off my lawn. No bones on both your legs. Continue to stay on my lawn because I took your leg bones.
Well, you could take an arm or something, you just enough to scare them and have them run home.
Run home. Like,
I mean, they,
And then you
if,
get
you,
arrested.
if you're old and frustrating to people, then
Alright.
is there any creatures that are staring at us now during this 47-minute
make
conversation?
a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, that's fine. That's a 1.
I mean, you're very invested in this conversation right
Yeah.
now. So,
All right.
All right. Terry,
Obviously.
I can be selective on who I bring back with me to the material plane.
Sure, yeah. Definitely.
I would like.
I think Sproigins should still come though.
I think he should too,
Yeah.
with the knowledge of no bones. Otherwise, you might get left in the Fey.
Will you please teach it to him right now?
I mean, alright. I'll have to sort of rest to recover some of my energies.
Okay.
The charismatic tongue out.
So I will teach Sproigins the spell.
This place is stupid.
And I'm gonna give him a platinum.
Alright.
That's the down payment.
Fucking mansion.
Open. Pulls out a bag. Drops it in. You hear a loud clink and tucks it back. Puts it for when I can spin those again.
Yeah, after Sproigins knows no bones, you can spend that in the material plane for something pretty.
Sure. Yeah. About these fingers from chicken. Starts walking in advance of everyone else.
Regnon salad and chicken fingers. It's breaded chicken breast strips. Chicken strips with deep fried breading on them.
And then all of the rest of the chicken just bring to Is.
Are you gonna have to show them how to cook it?
Cut a chicken and take the breasts of the chicken and then coat them in
Breading?
egg first and then breading. I'm trying to remember how to actually cook. I'm trying to teach someone how to cook something that Jones barely knows how to cook.
You
Say-
need bread crumbs.
Put them in the deep fryer.
And then cook them.
In oil.
Nailed it.
Salad, please.
And then bring all the food to the spa.
Thank you, Regnon.
Disappears, runs off.
I'm gonna need salad on a stick if we're gonna be in the spa.
I fucking hate the Feywild.
Well, it hates you.
So in advance of you all kind of getting settled in, you all eventually kind of unwind a little bit in the safety of the mansion, begin to head down towards the spa bathhouse room and find Terry in there with the leg up, scrubbing again. These fantastic 2 beds in about that many decades. Excellent. Water's fine. In probably all of them. Probably. I'm just going to be in this one.
No, not in that one.
Before we go in, I want to let them go ahead and grab Skadi. I genuinely thought I was like totally doomed. This is a really good idea. Thank you.
Well, Sproigins helped me think of it.
Oh, thank you, Sproigin.
Yeah.
And yeah.
But like, I actually have a little bit of, I'm terrified. What if he can't help me?
He will.
Then I'll help. I'll fix it. What are we talking about?
Thanks. Okay.
I think she's talking about her deathly disease that nobody's been able to cure. So,
Right. I'm going to let you all have a first crack
mhm.
at that one.
Cool.
Your first crack is gonna be.
His first crack is already in the tub.
Yes, the only one I have, technically.
Okay, but what's the first thing you're gonna try?
I've already sudsed up. Starting to get all pruny again. So I think I'm actually accomplishing a great deal.
What do you think would happen if you no bones Regnon?
They're not.
They don't
They're
have
not-
bones.
They don't pretend like they have bones?
I could
I
try.
mean, they.
No, you're gonna use any attempts that you have for no bones to teach Sproigins.
Well, he
How
didn't
do
like the
bones?
last lesson.
No, you're gonna teach him how to use it. Don't use it on him.
You have to be more clear. I will.
I mean, it was pretty clear the last time when I said don't do it or I'm going to turn you to ashes.
exactly.
He does have that spell.
Anyways.
I have that available at all times.
I don't know that one. Maybe we could trade?
No, we already made a deal.
Yeah, don't give that to Terry.
Oh, I could teach you. How about this? Prestidigitation. Did you know that one in Sparks? Do you know that one?
I had read it.
I just learned that one. Very hard to learn.
Looks very advanced.
Took me a long ass time.
Powerful magics.
That's right.
Goes back to scrubbing.
I just robe and climb into one of the tubs.
Okay.
Full of suds and warmth. Just.
Eventually, you all find your way into your relaxation phase and are surrounded by regnons with these silver platters that are lowered down to reveal chicken, bread, both sides, covered in other bits and pieces of crumbled bread, not cooked.
Do I have salad though?
Yeah,
Perfect.
your salad is brought out.
I am jamming on my salad. Is there a chicken for Is?
Well, they didn't bring any of that stuff. You told them to bring it up, I believe.
Oh, okay. So Is up in his room then?
It's supposed to be
This
cooked.
is the-
That's fine. I wasn't extremely literal.
Well,
This
how
is
do
a
you-
chicken's finger, huh?
How
Don't
do you,
eat it.
Don't eat it. It's not cooked. How
Chicken
do you
drummies.
cook it?
It has to get cooked.
Well,
Sproigins.
in what?
I
Like,
don't know. It's just a thing I used to get all the time when
Like,
I was
do
a
they-
kid.
how do they cook it different? Is it like in a fire? Is it in like a broth?
There's an oil, and it, like
Hey,
cooks the whole thing.
just
Like,
like,
lamp
boiling?
oil?
No,
Like olive
no,
oil.
vegetable oil,
Like dolphin oil.
or no, ish.
That might be
Have you ever
good.
seen a dolphin before?
Well, yeah, their oil is very hard to collect.
Magic ocean stuff.
Okay, I mean,
Probably
we can
not
cook
even
these
their
real
oil.
quick.
It's probably the oil they get from
What?
other
You
creatures.
can cook it real quick.
Yeah, I can cook them real quick.
Possible.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna bring all the chicken to like a wide open area.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is there like a space that I can bring it in the spot?
I'd say that there's a small, like, kind of 8 by 8 foot area right in the entrance.
That's a good enough size.
okay.
And I'm going to cook the chicken, okay?
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast flaming sphere over the chicken.
Whoa.
Snow bones. You just cast snow bones on the chicken.
Okay.
Oh, there was no bones.
I mean, it was
How
already
big
cast
is flaming sphere?
5 feet by 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a wisdom check.
for the chicken.
No,
To not set the rest of us on fire.
Yeah.
it's a 5 by 5 foot flaming sphere. Anything that starts its turn within 5 feet of it takes like 8d8 fire damage or something.
Yeah, but I can also just get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't near me, is it?
You're
No.
in the water. I'm also in the water.
I got a
That's my
19.
resistance.
A 19. So you sort of stave off burning yourself in such a super confined area, but the chicken is basically black and hard on the outside, flash cooked, but still somehow like not completely cooked through, but the outside is singed and completely burnt.
I broke the chicken.
That was a good try.
Can we just
I said I'd try.
Just regular
You want regular what?
chicken drummies?
Yeah,
You
Walker's
only want
already.
chicken drummies?
Yeah, the bone. I want the bone.
You want the
I
bone?
want the bone.
You want to have a conversation with the bone?
I mean, I don't talk to mine, but I'd favor a bone.
Yeah, we're bone guys.
Yeah, like the Bone Brothers.
Yeah.
Brothers to the bone. Me and King. Me and the King are brothers.
I like Terry.
I am a king also because we are brothers. of
That's
the
not how
bone.
that works.
You know, you share being a king. You just be a king today?
King of the Bones is a name on the streets.
Oh, because you can eliminate bones, so it'd be like.
Yes, it's like bones in our chicken
Yeah.
and bones not in our enemies.
Yeah.
We are a team, you and I.
You know
A
what?
bone team.
I like Terry.
I know you do.
Yep. Me and us kings in Padilla.
No.
And King with Terry.
And all I've ever seen him do is just be successful.
Extremely
So-
I
powerful
know.
magic. That's all I
It's
ever
just-
show anyone, because it's all there is.
Except for that time you showed us all your dick.
I mean, I would say it's also a success of sorts.
That's true.
It's a matter of interpretation.
I mean,
All right, Regnon, just a regular ass chicken with a bunch of drummies and
A bunch
stuff.
of Regnons sitting there holding these raw chicken plates.
Just go cook those.
Can you boil them in oil?
They just continue to shuffle out.
Vegetable oil.
It's good. It's a good
You have to
clarification.
be
you see.
very literal. It's
Well,
gonna be a
because
bunch
I
of,
thought maybe it
like,
was in lamp oil and that was wrong.
fucking
Yeah, that's
inkwell
Called
chicken.
dolphin oil.
shoe oil for shoes,
That's right. Lots of kinds of oil.
whale oil.
Everybody's fucking annoying in the Fae.
I love the Fae. Okay.
So, fast forwarding to eventually you guys getting a reasonably decently prepared meal of chicken that has both weird fried breading on it that is also just on the bone. You have chicken drummy breadsticks,
All right.
which,
That's
all
right.
things being equal, are edible and cooked properly. So,
All right.
there's-
Bone-in chicken fingers.
yeah,
Interesting.
bone-in bone wings.
Mhm.
You all eventually go through the process of finishing your food, continuing to relax in the spa. Does anyone want to do anything else? All right, so then you continue to meander about, we will say, and for the sake of brevity, eventually find yourselves feeling more refreshed and a little bit more alert despite not having slept. What is it you would like to do?
I'm gonna go up to my room to go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to talk to my deity.
Oh, so you
Tomorrow.
are going to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you going to say?
And clutch the necklace.
Sure.
Dearest Shannara, we're in the Fae again. It's a total shit show on this end for us, but here we go. So Hera's dying, so if you can help her. Once again, I don't need wings, because Walker just got wings, so like I don't need wings anymore again, like I said before. If you could just help me help Hera. And maybe a new mustache. That'd be cool. I don't know what to do for Hera. Alright, okay then. And then I'll let go.
Make a religion check.
I'm great with religion. 11.
Hello.
I know
Okay.
all the deities.
Is anybody doing anything else?
I'd probably end up doing the same thing, going up to rest. I also want to see, does it go everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
And does it like seem to radiate from anywhere?
I mean, there's a concentration, like a blotchy bruise almost of this inky poison from around the main wound, sort of in your general chest area, almost as if it's kind of beginning to decay. And the stab wound itself isn't bleeding, but has sort of a hard crustiness to the edging of it. And it almost seems as if it's got this charcoal-like calcification going on.
It's gross.
I vomited.
Damn it.
You're not there.
Right in the water.
I'll just get dressed and everything, hoping that this pillar helps a little bit. I want to make some more of that paint stuff that I had.
Mm-hmm.
Put some more back on my face because I would have washed it off.
Okay.
And also pray to the Raven Queen. Clutching my necklace and being like, so we might actually have an idea on how to help me. So that's cool. I know you saw the wish thing. Hope you're cool with that. And if you could help us while we're here, because this place is always terrifying and weird, that would be cool too. I feel super awkward. Bye.
We are the best with guys.
Make a religion check at disadvantage.
Natural 1. I am never gonna get my 20 for that. And then I go to bed.
Not with prayers like that, you're not. No.
No.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything else then?
I'm gonna go up to my room
I guess I could have used luck.
and
Don't forget your bed is also like the king's bed.
no, that's her bed.
Oh, your bed is like that.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't remember.
I just destroyed it.
And my wall, I share a wall with Is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down on my bed and stare at that wall for a little while, just thinking,
Mm-hmm.
pondering, until I fall asleep.
Like just sitting at the edge of your bed?
Like, just kind of like, very intently thinking and having an inner monologue of, I wonder if I can take out this wall. I wonder if there's a way I can do that.
Okay.
But I'm a little tired right now, so I'm not gonna do it right now.
Take out the wall. Like with
And
your
then Walker,
mind.
are you doing anything at all?
Yeah. I will go up to Hara's room.
Hello? Come in. As long as you're not Terry, come in.
Hey, Hara.
Hey, Walker.
So, just thought I'd check on you to see how you're doing.
I feel, I feel like really like crap, but actually a little hopeful because I was like, I'm gonna die. But now, like, maybe I won't.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Well, that's not really what I was talking about.
Oh,
Just, last time we were in the Fae. This is where Letus died.
I actually hadn't thought of that
Yeah.
because I've been like focused on.
Right. Yourself.
Whoa.
Yes,
The
I've been
fucking
focusing
kingly
on
attitude.
myself.
Lots of trees around with all this shade.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult not to because it feels like, my skin's being ripped off my face, but I'm actually pretty good about it.
Yeah.
Thank you for checking on me.
Just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate that. But no, I'm good.
It's like my favorite line.
All right.
It's almost as good as Were the Wings Worth It.
I think it's better.
Good night.
Good night.
Let's go to my room.
Okay. So you are all eventually victims of sleep and find yourself resting in your beds inside the mansion. Again, a plane inside a plane. And find yourselves awoken after a due course of needful rest and relaxation, a very unwinding oriented period of time, and you all wake up feeling refreshed in the approximate morning.
Can I spend the extra 4 hours? I'd like to get into Moradin's
Okay.
origins
Yep.
some more. No, I'm just gonna read it. I would like to pay attention to any of the history, see if they're see if it talks about like anything that Moradin fought against or anything like that. But
Mhm.
I'll kind of just read through.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check. Hara, you take 11 points of poison damage.
I don't know if this counts at all, but with this stuff on, my constitution is 15 now. I
Sure.
don't know if that helps. But how much?
11.
Cool. Awesome.
11 points of poison damage. And yes, as we discussed last time, the Constitution affects your maximum HP, so that will still increase as if your con is 15.
12.
12.
Oh.
Are you
Can I
too?
attune to it?
Yes.
Ooh. Do I want to use luck right now? And what am I adding to this?
Nothing.
It's just a straight roll?
Or no, it's a wisdom check, sorry.
Wisdom? Can I use luck on it?
I think technically it counts as a check, or I've been qualifying it that way, so I'll say yes.
Way better. 21.
So that is a success. So you read through, and it seems as if there is not necessarily so much in there narratively regarding sort of his battles or purpose or whatever else. It talks a lot about his ideology. It talks a lot about the sort of followers of Moradin and what he stands for, and sort of how those pieces sort of forged and formulated the people of the material plane.
So this book is more of kind of like the how-to as opposed to the
It's-
story of Moradin?
Right, maybe a little less a Bible, a little bit more just the origin story,
Okay.
combined with the impact to the material plane and the gift of the planes and things of that nature.
And would this, we never really discussed this, would this be number of sittings kind of tome?
Yeah,
or
it's thicker. It's also a bit of a dry read. Like I said, it's not flavorful or dramatic necessarily. There's bits and names you kind of pick out here and there as former apostles or key members that maybe Moradin was alleged to have some sort of connection to. But there's nothing in there that really speaks specifically about battle from what you've been digesting thus far.
Okay.
Anybody doing anything else? You got 2 hours jump on everybody? Doing anything?
I'll go down into the practice room and use my crossbow.
Okay. Sharpening those crossbow skills.
That's right.
Gotcha. All right. So eventually then, you...
You roll max results when consuming health potions, so not when I do my health die.
Does it say...
I just
Hit
wanted
dice.
I'm hoping I won't ask that again.
Fantastic. So, you all eventually find yourselves awakened, collected in your communal area, ready to take on a new day as fingerguns in the Feywild. What would you like to do?
Can we please leave?
Well, no, we have to.
Well, yeah, do the thing, but can we please do that, and then can we please leave? Please.
Yeah, nobody wants to be here.
I mean, I like the mansion. I'm not talking about the mansion.
I know.
Okay.
It's because the mansion's the shit.
Yeah.
I know.
But the Feywild is no good.
Alright, where's Terry?
Probably downstairs in the tub again.
Oh shit, maybe he fell asleep in the tub and drowned.
Oh no! I'm gonna run downstairs.
Okay.
Make sure he didn't die.
Doesn't appear to be in the spa room.
Terry!
Well, I can dispel the mansion and he'll fall wherever he is.
If he's in here.
We'll give him, well, I mean, yeah, maybe. Regnon, do you see Terry around? Is the other guy?
Where did he sleep?
Regnon quick scuttles out of the room, brings back another Regnon.
You guys are great.
This is...
I'm gonna run up to Levis's room.
Okay.
And just kind of open. Is Terry in there?
Doesn't seem to be.
Alright, Terry, if you're in here, come down, because we're going to go.
Does anybody have locate person?
Maybe he found the secret room.
Nobody
That's
use
exactly
a spell.
it.
Nobody use a spell to...
But if he's in that secret room, I'll want to get in.
I mean, that's a conversation you can have with Terry.
Okay, that's fair. 76 gives me 7.
Yes. Well, we're getting up there.
I'm going to use all my lay on hands to give me 2 more.
Okay. 9 points back already. Good stuff.
15 HP.
How you doing, Hara?
I feel like shit, and I think I'm dying. But I'm standing.
What would you
And we
guys like
actually
to
have a
do?
hope.
Can we go?
I think, you guys, I think Walker wants to go.
Well, let's let Skadi finish her spell thing. Regnon, can I have like a breakfast burrito? It's scrambled eggs, some meats, and a burrito.
Trudges off a few minutes later, brings back a tasty breakfast burrito for you.
Did you get? I'm gonna go upstairs and get S.
Okay. Eventually, you make your way up there, down the hallway, find Is. He's kind of just waiting at the door.
Okay, breakfast time.
Start stepping out.
Was I there when you used comprehend languages to talk to Is?
I don't
No.
know.
Damn it.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, you were.
Everybody was in the room.
You were.
I want to use the helm.
Okay.
Hi, Is.
Well, how?
I'm gonna be just like collecting chicken and.
This is my first time being able to understand you. I saw Sproigins do it. I mean, like, understand your actual words.
I mean, I understand my words. Fine.
It's because you're awesome.
Oh,
And I
I'm
think
gonna
you're
listen to
super
this.
handsome,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
I'm
just,
also stronger than the Boo Elf,
It's
obviously.
true. Well, you're the strongest of us all.
It's true. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
actually is.
I know.
You know, I'm smart and I'm strong and I'm a good boy.
You are a very good
So
boy.
you know, it's a
And I'm glad you're here to protect your mama.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Protect a mama.
Protect
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna pet him. Is this okay? Does this feel nice?
It feels kind of like you're trying to poke my back through my face, but it's, it's a little bit okay.
Okay. If you ever want me to, like, give you scratchies, just let me know, okay?
Like, just tell you I want to scratch you?
Yeah, just, like, do that because I can't always understand your words because I'm not as smart. So just, like, tap twice.
Well, we have a new thing, so we do this. You just put your hand out and you just hold it there. No, you get it wrong.
Do I touch?
Yeah.
Wonder Twins.
Yep. And you just do it for a second, and we look at each other, and then you put it down again. That means you're right.
Nice.
So, now I'm teaching you because I'm a smart.
You are
And a
very
good boy,
smart.
and I'm the strongest.
That's awesome. Scratch, scratch. Moving on.
Okay, so you continue talking to
Just in case I die, I wanted to talk to Is just once.
Is about the mundanity of Scratchies and him being a good boy. And now have the secret handshake down pat. With that, what is it you guys would like to do?
All right.
How's my egg?
You can make a nature check.
All right, Terry, we're leaving.
Natural 20.
Nice. What is it you guys would like to do?
I'm just gonna walk out.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I just realized. So, bud,
Yeah.
we're gonna go. And I'm just mentally, I'm having a flashback from when he like tried to eat that one pixie when we were here before. So, but I'm gonna say you might have to go into the necklace for a little bit.
But how come? It's a good boy.
It's a very good
It's
boy.
the strongest.
That's right. Okay, well then, can you do me?
And
Is
he starts walking towards the front
Is
door.
mom's not done?
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't eat anything. You had enough chicken, right?
Well, I mean, I still want to eat a chicken.
Okay. If we see a chicken, you can eat it.
Okay.
But remember, chickens are like this big. If you see anything that's like this big, that's not a chicken.
I mean, what if it's just a smaller chicken?
It's not going to be a small chicken. They aren't here. It's going to be... Chickens are like this big, and they have feathers.
Okay, so if it has a feather, and as big as this, I could eat it.
How's this? Mom will tell you if we see a chicken. If she doesn't say that's a chicken, it's not a chicken.
What if Issa see a chicken now?
But Is might not know what a chicken is.
Oh, Issa know what a chicken is. It's a smart good boy.
He is a smart, good boy, but
Yeah, yeah.
Mom will tell you if we see. Here's the thing: this place that we are right now, no chickens live here.
Well, I mean, they don't have to be alive. I'll still eat them.
No chickens are dead here either, except in the mansion.
I mean, we could just stay in the mansion then. We
No.
don't have to go anywhere.
You know how Hara's sick? We have to go heal Hara.
Has she need chicken?
She already had some chicken, and that helped a little bit, but we need to go get her something different than chicken.
So look for more chicken
But not here, because they don't live here.
somewhere else.
Right. So either you get in the necklace or you don't eat anything. It's one of those two, bud. I'm sorry.
Well, what do I eat in the necklace?
I don't have food for you in the necklace.
Okay, well, it's fine. It's a good boy, and it's a smart, and it's a strong, and won't eat any chickens while we are in the tree place.
You know what? Deal. Deal, bud.
Yeah.
I love that.
Begins lumbering out of the mansion.
At this point, considering how long it's been, can I say that I know what chicken is in Beast?
In Beast?
Whatever language he's speaking.
I would say focusing on that as a specific thing, you could probably pick it out eventually,
Okay.
but you've never actually heard him say the word chicken. You've heard him ask for chicken in a variety of different ways,
Okay.
but don't know what
I'm not going to spend
his
time
translation.
I
You've never
feel
once
like-
comprehended his language.
I was gonna say, I feel like someone would be able to pick up what, because it's the word he says more than anything else.
He understands you though.
Because you speak to him in common, and you can understand his words back. So you would say, "Do you want some chicken?" And he'd be like, "Chicken."
Yeah.
So that's what I was kind of thinking. Like maybe we've just
So
kind
like
of
we would
picked
all
it out.
know what the word.
Right,
If you just have
yeah.
him say.
What chicken and fireless
It's
is.
like hello in
Chicken.
another language. Like eventually you just pick up on it.
Like Hyunyoung.
Okay, yeah. I will bear that in mind for the time being.
It's the only Korean I know.
What was it?
Anyang.
So, you all eventually find yourselves out of the mansion,
I get it.
standing in the tall grass up to your knees, give or take, with surrounding forest and some thicker vegetation still. The shimmery outline of the mansion door illuminated behind you.
Is Terry out here?
He's not.
Alright. I don't know where the fuck Terry is.
He's totally gonna show up naked.
Wait, did you just spell?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Do it. Or we could leave him in there.
And what if we can't find our way back?
But there's a tree right there.
No, he might wander outside and die. You're
Well, then the
right.
tree might wander too.
And now I need, yeah, now I need to
Valid
know
point.
no bones.
That's true.
Well,
Drop it.
he's probably doing something amazing because that's all I've ever seen him do. Amazing things.
Drop the answer.
And already sitting cross-legged with his robe kind of just splayed open and his legs crossed, you see Terry appear about 4 feet in the air, drop to the ground, holding what appears to be an extremely large, like probably 2 feet across, white plate. And he's got a fork and it looks like he's worked through about 2/3 of a cake that was on it.
We didn't
And
check
it's
the
still
kitchen.
there?
Yeah, where did he get this cake?
In his pocket, apparently.
I had kind of hoped you would sort of not do that again.
I told you we were leaving.
I was listening very carefully, quite certain of it.
Not that careful.
Is the cake still there?
Well, obviously.
Where did the cake come from?
I mean, they have
Did
a
you
whole,
bake a cake with?
well, there's a room that like makes it for you. The place is fantastic.
Where?
Why, I just was wandering around, exploring, right? Fingers were still a bit pruny. You'd all gotten into some conversation discussing the things, obviously. And I thought, hey, Terry, maybe you should try to run away from these people because they seem terrible for you. And then I was like, well, first, let's see if we can peel for anything. And then I was exploring and looking around, and I found this room, and the cake was delicious.
What floor is it on?
Probably the 5th, maybe the 7th. I don't recall right offhand.
It's 2 floors, right?
I had been wandering for quite a bit, so
Alright, well, put your shit on. Let's.
I mean, I'm sort of, I'm ready to.
Oh.
At all times, just prepared.
Take a scoop of the cake.
I mean, all right, yeah.
It
All
makes real things.
I'm sure they would have
guys.
they would have made you some as well.
I mean,
Is the cake vegan?
I'm sure I don't know. but the chap who made it, very friendly,
The who?
helpful.
What did he look like?
I mean, he was a shorter fella, obviously.
But taller than the other ones?
Well, yeah, by a touch perhaps. Kind of an annoying voice. That's fine though. I'm friendly with everyone. You know, it's just a thing. I'm sure you don't need to hear about the mundanity of the place you stay every night. It's fantastic in there.
You know, this is Punis cake.
Is it a person or is
Mm-hmm.
That was the chef.
like the cake is made of penis?
Mm-hmm. No, Punis made it.
Penis made cake.
Mm-hmm.
Punis is the name of that chef.
And the cake.
And the cake.
It's a punis cake
Mm-hmm.
with icing.
It's a pound of Punis cake.
With ice.
Penis pound cake?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Let's put the Punis cake in your mouth.
Can we
Good.
please leave the Fae?
You want to try some of this
No.
Punis cake?
Is it
Penis
normal
cake,
cake?
I don't even know who that is. I've never seen him.
You don't know.
Just put
Terry seems to have eaten his fair share.
It's good.
To Papa Pixie!
Papa Pixie.
Alright.
Threw it on the ground!
Papa Pixie.
Alright. So, what are you doing to get there?
I'm gonna go find a tree.
Okay. And then you intend to travel via plants to Papa Pixie.
I do.
Okay. I would like you to make a nature check, please.
In the tour.
Nope, I need a.
Also, you still can't tell what kind it is, but it seems as if your egg's condition does not change at the moment.
So it doesn't seem like it's dying.
Doesn't really seem to be reacting to much of anything at the moment.
I'm trying to find a naturey dice. This one we'll just do instead of digging more for a. That's not good. 7.
That's a good tree.
All right.
Yeah, good ass tree.
So, you pick your tree.
Mm-hmm.
Terry's kind of waddling forward.
We're gonna go through this tree.
Sure. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna
Magics.
open it up. It's gonna open up, and we'll just go in.
Powerful magics.
And then takes us where she wants us to go.
And then you eyeball it once we get out.
all right.
Okay.
Powerful magics.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bud, you're gonna walk through with Mom, okay?
I'm going to bring this cake.
And I'm gonna.
Okay, so the archway splits as the bark of the tree unfurls and opens into the bluish-white arcane portal before you. As you all step through one by one, flashing forward, landing in a static jolt on the other side. You find yourself in an area of the forest that is inherently more blue. It has a great deal of the purplish pink petals and leaves of the various vegetation around on the ground, sort of littered throughout, kind of creating this canvasy carpet across the forest floor with the sort of azure lighting glimmer across the top of the canopy. There's a lot more change in geography. There's some sort of rolling berms and hills that trees are continuing to grow in and out of, and in a general sense looks very much like any other part of the Feywild forest, despite its inherent shift in coloration.
Do I feel like we are closer to. Do I feel like I brought us somewhere that was close to Papa Pixie?
I don't see how you could not feel that way.
Okay.
Any beasts around that we can see after coming out? Is there danger?
Make a perception check.
Shit, maybe they moved.
24.
To a mansion on the
24.
You have no idea how long it's been.
You do see that there are a number of creatures in the nearby surrounding area. Some large, some small, at varying distances away from you, some with varying, perceptible, potentially threatening physical anatomy. Beyond that, it doesn't seem as if anything is inherently taking an interest in you.
Pass without a trace.
Okay, but there is probably just within about 40 feet away in one of the tree canopies, there is something that probably resembles what would almost be an orangutan. except for it has an extremely long, distended beak, and the head is flared back, so its sort of physiology resembles an ape-like creature, but it is inherently bird-like in its facial appearance.
Talking
And it's
like
kind of-
Beetlejuice face?
Not quite. Not quite. There's a distinct berm for the forehead, but
Okay.
then you kind of look up and catch eyes, and you see from what is otherwise fur and sort of bulky, muscular arms, like all across it, like a riffling of feathers that don't appear to be attached to wings specifically, kind of just looking at you, hanging off the edge of the tree.
Not a chicken. So there's like a weird animal up there.
And he begins to kind of climb and just sit in a different portion of the tree and just kind of stare at you guys.
Let's just pretend it's not there.
Not a chicken.
And you wanted me to look up, look out.
I just figured you could use the eye to see if we're close to where we're supposed to be, or if they're around even.
Okay.
Okay, so you shoot the eye into the sky, and while it's not particularly different in essence, go ahead and make your perception check.
25.
25. You do see the overall concentration actually has almost this vibrant pinpoint, probably another couple miles away, that covers probably what is a good 100-yard swath of the forest, that direction that stands out, even in contrast to the surrounding blue. Don't know necessarily what to make of it as much as you have reason to suspect maybe that would be it.
And what was it exactly? Just like-
All you can see is the tops of the trees. The majority of the Feywild is littered with vegetation that you have difficulty seeing down through.
Yeah, but what was I seeing that made me think it was that way?
It's a very vibrant and definitive blue, even
Okay.
compared to the surrounding areas.
So that way is like really, really blue.
Let's go.
We're gonna go that way. Hey, Terry, please stay close.
Well, yeah, I'm good here.
Walk in front of me and
Well, I
in
don't
between
know if I
people.
should be in front.
I don't want you to be in back. So be in the center.
Be in the center.
Yes.
It's a good idea. I will be in the center.
Make sure you chew with your mouth closed.
Right? Yeah. Cool.
And then we'll walk and I will keep an eye out for bad things.
Excellent. I'm going to eat cake.
I'll take the lead
Okay?
with Is by my side.
Okay. So with Hera's direction, and we'll say your communication as Outlanders together, navigating the straight line even in this place to a location you have been before, you eventually do find it, only to realize your litany of touching trees and inability to remember maybe a specific one put you a little off target, but ultimately you feel as if you have arrived when you look in the distance and see glimmering lights and sprites of green arcane energy dart to and fro on occasion. As about 200 feet away, you actually see a collection of extremely large mushrooms and wide flower stalks with a collection of sort of cut down trees that you can barely see over a very small hill just in front of you.
All right. Hello?
I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is it a charm?
No.
16.
15.
Is
17.
it a spell that targets me?
It is
17.
17.
Oh.
So wait, sorry, 15, what'd you roll, Skadi?
You said it is a charm?
No.
Okay. I 17.
17,
17.
16.
16. Okay, so as you are all kind of creeping up over the berm, you all feel your muscles lock in place,
Oh.
unable to move. What?
Oh, for if.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Because it would have done that too.
14.
Yeah, so he freezes up as well. What are we looking at?
I hate the Feyvor.
Guys? Guys? Well, I understand you're a little upset, okay? But I feel as if this is being extremely childish to just give me the silent treatment. Give me some kind of beneficial treatment, why don't you? And as he's like sitting there talking to all of your faces, you actually see this glimmer of light smash directly into his face. And you see him fall backwards, flying back
Drops the cake.
before a small, flittering pixie. Pulls out a wand, short-haired female pixie, and throws it back towards the little mushroom flower area, and you see a spark of red energy cast out of her wand in the direction of the habitated area of the collection of flowers. I'll give you all another opportunity to save here.
Dirty 20.
17 didn't save last time.
Dirty 20.
I'm using luck because I am rolling god awful. This is gonna stay frozen. That's fine. Okay. 24.
Okay, so the three of you begin to loosen. Well, it was uncalled for. And you see this. She appears as if she is about to cast a spell.
Counterspell. Please don't counterspell.
Alright.
That's
He said please.
3rd level.
Okay, so I'll
Because I don't want to
need you
go ham on it.
Yeah, so I'll need you to roll a d20 for this.
Do I add anything?
No, your wisdom modifier, I believe, actually. Let me quick double check that.
Yeah, I feel like we had this conversation and I forgot
Yeah,
about it.
every time. Counterspell. Oh no, it's just a DC roll.
So it just what's on the die? Or is it the... I thought counterspell was some... Like, my...
D equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So
10
your-
plus what's on the die?
Your casting modifier, so it's your charisma.
Oh. 12.
12. So I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw again.
Including us or just those of us that saved before?
Including Is.
Well, I did not roll a 20 this time. I rolled lower than I did the first time.
Less.
Frozen.
22 and it's got a 17, so he's still frozen.
Okay, so you see this spell recast, and everybody locks up again with Sproigins like this, holding in place. And then you now see from behind...
I freeze again too?
No.
Okay.
From behind this pixie creature, a flittering sort of fog of these tiny little winged creatures begin darting forward,
Okay.
flying towards...
Hi.
She's looking panicked.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
What business have you here?
My name is Skadi. We are finger guns. We took out the Eldritch for your people. Your pixie dumbness. That was us who did that.
The pixies. Dumb.
No.
Hang on. That's good. I like that.
DOM?
Definitely doing
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Okay.
Yeah, so
I mean, if you feel like something's a threat, it might come across that way.
make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Dirty 20.
And you kind of see her flying backwards a little bit. Now finally Terry's getting up.
Not
What the hell's
not you dumb.
my cake?
Not you dumb.
Skadi, she dropped my cake.
Like kingdom. for your
Who
kingdom.
the fuck is this?
Terry, shush.
There's a little person you see, right? You see her.
Terry,
She's right there.
Terry. Let me talk, okay?
Yep.
So, ma'am,
She's. And at this point, you see the wave has now sort of encroached.
okay,
And there's a number of pixies sort of holding their wands in place.
the Eldritch, do you remember them?
They all kind of tense up. But after just a few seconds, you see a sort of blue-hatted, sort of draped, drop-down hat fairy, just a hair larger than some of the others with very vibrant blue wings. Move forward, kind of a longish gray beard runs half the course of his body. Well, Skadi, is old one talking to you?
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Terry.
He's pretty high.
Terry freezes up. Oh, thank you. He seems dreadful.
He's wonderful. Please tell me you understood my sarcasm.
Well, your people have already surprised us in a number of ways. An unexpected visit, I suppose, should count as another consideration. Loosen them. A tiny little quick arcane flare in the pixie's wing flies up to him. Yes, yes.
Very well.
So, I would have thought for sure that you would have died already, and you have not. I am okay with this. I suppose you've returned to claim your flower, have you not?
We've returned to ask for something else.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, we had a specific arrangement. You remove the Eldritch,
And you have done nothing in return yet.
and I am here, of course, to offer you the flower that we said we would. In addition to the scouts we sent you with to see you to the Black Marsh, as we said we would.
Did they get back okay?
Yes, they got back fine.
What's that? What's that look?
What is it that has brought you back? Last information we had saw you scattered away home as soon as you could.
We didn't want to come back.
Well, please take no offense, the feeling is mutual.
No, that's fine. We know. We don't want to be here. You don't want us here. Do you know something called the Fey Whisper?
Yes. How long has it been?
How long has it been?
2 days.
2 days? 2-ish, 3 days?
3 days.
You maybe have 2 or 3 more.
Do you have a cure?
That's not exactly something we keep on hand. We make a point not to drink Fey Whisper whenever possible.
Drink?
She got stabbed with it, so is there a way to get it out of her body?
Well, of course. Fey magic is like magic. Can be undone, no matter the plane or ingredients.
That's
This
why we
is
decided to come and bother you one last
particularly
time.
nasty. Even by our standards, which is not particularly encouraging for you.
Yeah.
There's a toxic creature. These plants that they use to poison is what seeds the ground. That's why you can find most of it in one area. But even that area itself is difficult to navigate through, and as abundant as it is, a Fey Whisper flower is difficult to find. But you bring back the original venom from this creature. we could perhaps help your friend.
Great. Where's the creature?
Well, before we discuss those details, perhaps we should have a conversation about what it is we will get out of this.
No, don't do it.
No, I don't.
Oh, go ahead. I thought you were going to make a thing about conversation.
Yeah. I don't want to have a conversation with the
Okay,
pixie.
don't do it.
It's not possible.
It's not. Yeah, we'll do any. What do you want?
Well, since you declined our generous offer to visit this flower on the material plane, things here have been unusual to a certain extent since your last visit.
How long
We
ago
saw the
was our
green.
last visit?
Well, I mean, it's probably been now upwards of 40 cycles, give or take. But that is but the blink of an eye for us.
Also for us.
Yes, you don't seem to have aged quite as much as I would have expected for creatures of your delicate framework.
Hasn't even been one cycle since we left.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, perhaps we shall discuss that another time. In exchange for the location of where this creature can be found, and the making of the antidote, we have a special request as well. We have few enemies left, it would seem, at the moment.
That's right.
And yes. And a number of arcane aftershocks are still being felt here. This is fine. We still control a great deal of the powerful magic in the Feywild. Call this our home. But part of this creature that you seek would aid us even further, if you are to understand my meaning.
Yes. So you want us to kill the creature?
Correct.
Okay. That's fine. That's what
However,
we do.
These creatures, as I said, are somewhat serpent-like, lizard in nature perhaps. Very elusive, and as I said, traveling to their domains, as it were, is difficult. Not inherently dangerous, but difficult. We need a child.
Okay. A lizard child.
If you find this creature, you are to find its nest, which will undoubtedly be nearby. You are to collect an egg or a specimen, no older than small infancy, something you'd equate to a large potato.
It's a baby. Like we would have a baby
Correct.
on the material plane.
In addition to the venom from this creature, you will return with an egg or a child. And then, and only then, will we make your antidote.
Perfect. Where do we go?
Excellent. I'm glad we could come to such an easy arrangement. You'll head dayward for a step, and you'll know when you've gotten there.
Okay.
How are you all at swimming?
Awesome.
Sure.
You may want to keep an eye on this one. She doesn't look particularly strong anymore.
What are you
I mean, she's still.
What are you gonna do with the egg?
We will see to the continued survival of our people, and that is all you need to know.
Yeah,
They're
don't.
probably gonna raise it as
Doesn't
their own
matter
and have it as a
what they're
pet.
gonna do with the egg.
You're gonna raise it as your own and have it as a pet?
Yes. A loved house pet of our very own.
Okay.
In any event, do we have an arrangement?
Yes.
Excellent.
Whatever it takes.
Dayward, March, or I thought one of you could fly last time.
Two of us
We can all fly.
Yeah, we all can.
You certainly were undersold, and 40 cycles seems like plenty of time. Well, like I said, try not to go too far above the trees. Try not to go too far below the surface. Return back if and when you can. And if you return with this venom and a child, we will make you an antidote.
What if we bring back the creature? Do you think you would be better at removing the venom than us?
I mean, that's entirely possible. I can't imagine that he would want to give it freely. And should you bring him back after he is dead, I'm concerned that the potency will be gone. It must be extracted at once.
Okay.
Can you describe what it looks like? And I want to try to draw it.
Have you ever seen a dragon?
Yes.
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 Surely you've seen something that resembles a snake.
Yes.
Put the two together. Give it the arms of a brutal eldritch. Give it a fierce fighting tail and fins that have it cut through the water. And that is an approximation.
It's like a man dolphin? Like a man dragon dolphin?
Does it look anything like him?
This clumsy creature, no.
Have I ever heard of that? That description? Or is this like a Fey exclusive?
Make a history. Fey exclusive.
Yep.
History check.
Clue. Ooh, neat. 22.
22. You understand the moving parts, pieces, and components, kind of are putting them together in your head, and even though you feel pretty solid about the number of possibilities you quickly scan through in a cerebral sense, you don't land on anything that sounds like what he's describing.
It's like a shark, snake, kobold
It's like a
dragon.
dragony snake with beefy arms and
It's like a
fins.
fucking street shark.
Does it look like this?
I'm picturing a horsey with arms.
I mean,
Yes! It's basically what I drew.
Yeah.
perhaps a very friendly, small version of it.
Does that look like the desert lizard people?
So it's Cedro.
Only
with
without
arms.
legs.
Like a Yanti.
Yeah,
Was it Papa Pixie that said friendly?
Her drawing.
My drawing
was
is
a
friendly.
version.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you would say it probably resembles sort of a Yanti.
Okay.
Is it OG? Is it a Naga type looking thing?
I'm literally, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I just want to know if that's what it would look like.
All right, fuck it. Okay, we'll go dayward.
I think we'll know when
Kill
it
this.
attacks us.
We'll kill this
Well, I wanna
thing,
kill
get
it
its
before
juice,
it
take
attacks
its baby,
Oh my god.
get the cure, get the fuck out of here, and never see you guys again. No offense.
Let's do it.
All right. Wait just a minute.
No, what?
I don't want to steal a baby. I would prefer not to steal a baby. I would like to eat an egg. That is fine. I'm okay with this. I don't want to steal a baby.
Terry.
These people have frozen me. You people
They're
have
going
frozen
to
me.
fuck you up
They
if you don't
knocked my
shut
cake.
your mouth.
Sproigins.
Will
Be
you
quiet,
Feyvor him?
please.
Faltor.
I will not be faltered into a necklace.
Just
Oh.
stop. You have to.
Yeah, you either go along with it or you stay here by yourself.
They're not going to let you stay here.
Well, then
Just
No, we could take him if you would like.
no, please.
I'll,
Terry, they're going to turn.
I'll
you-
come
They're
with
gonna
you.
turn you into
I'll
a
come.
flower.
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go take a baby.
Yeah.
Like, yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay, just think of it as not a baby. We're just going to take an egg. You'd be okay with like a big egg, right? Like we just happen to find a big egg.
I mean, are we going to take it from its mama?
Well, we're probably going to kill the mama. Are you okay with that?
No.
What if it's a mama that tried to eat you?
Sproigins, my king, there's a lot of really interesting questions I haven't asked myself before now, and this is...
These are ones that if you start asking yourself these kind of
I'm
questions,
just gonna go ahead and... I don't want to be around the winged, tiny little things.
Then-
Like,
shut your mouth and let's get moving.
yep, definitely. Should I try to teach them
Nope.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
I could teach them beautiful music.
They don't have bones. They are pixies. They
Oh, and snakes don't have bones.
don't have bones.
Regular snakes. Do they?
Is that how they make chicken fingers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
All right, so we're gonna move dayward.
For a step.
Which way is dayward?
You see Is kind of
It's this way.
Okay.
What?
look up at Terry for a second, look back at Papa Pixie.
No. Mm-mm.
Is?
No.
Is?
No.
Do it.
No.
Nope, I'm asking what?
Is a good boy. Very strong and smart.
Is, what are you thinking?
He said he was a chicken finger.
No, he's not a chicken finger.
I beg your pardon? Is he not a chicken finger?
No.
All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go get this juice and the baby.
Alright, okay, I'll just follow Blue Elf.
Which one?
To Blue Elf.
Sproigins?
Yeah, the tiny one.
Dainty. He's dainty.
On purpose.
What are you telling him I'm dainty for?
Does he know he's small?
He knows he's dainty.
Does he know I'm big?
Yes, he can see you.
Yes, that's true. He's a good boy. He's big,
This is
strong.
camouflage?
Yes. This is a good boy.
I like this, but the Feywild sucks.
Okay, I guess I eat the chicken later when the tiny one makes the house.
Yes, that is when we eat chicken.
Yep.
But can you say the dainty one?
The dainty one.
Yeah. Call him that.
Dainty one.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he keeps calling you the small one.
Can you just call me Sproigins?
I don't. He was just calling everyone blue elf, and so I had to figure out a way for
That's a little bit better than calling me the dainty
No,
one.
because we're all blue elf, except me. I'm mom. What do you call that one?
That's a dainty elf.
No, that one's the dainty elf.
Yeah.
Who's that? What's that one?
He's more dainty.
That's the dainty elf.
Wait, what's she?
The dainty elf. Yeah.
What am I?
Yeah, Mama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you?
we're-
Well, hold on.
I got you.
Can you say Sproigins?
Sproigins.
Nope, that one's Walker.
Walker.
We've literally been adventuring for like so long.
And
The entire row of pixies is just dumbfounded by this exchange. Walker.
no.
Okay. Don't. This is not.
Blue elf?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, it's a smart good boy. Yep. Okay.
Literally brought something to my funeral.
Just the dead body.
Please hand that to
Okay.
Sproigins. All right. You receive that.
Okay.
And I think actually right there, we will use that as the opportunity to take our first break.
Dayward.
Come back headed dayward. So, stick around, hang with us.
Yeah.
No idea what we're actually going to get into, so I guess
We're gonna
we'll
go
find out.
get
Yeah.
the juice and the baby.
We're gonna get the juice and the baby and
Oh
come
my
back
God,
for the
Skadi is
bone
not
brothers.
looking
Yeah,
forward to
we're about
this.
to R. Kelly some shit.
And
I
fight the
mean-
street shark.
We're really pitching this as something not to tune in for, I feel like, but that's fine.
Yeah, we're about
tune in
to-
anyway.
About to go as
Yeah.
R. Kelly, go fight a
You
street
won't
shark.
look away.
I am peeing
All
on
right.
nothing.
I mean, it's a thing.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
So, we're going to take a very short
Fresh
break.
out the
We'll be right
kitchen.
back. Please stick around. We'll see you in a moment.
Mama rolling.
Is that better?
Close. Closer.
Closer. I'm still here.
Maybe you don't have to fight it.
Welcome back, guys. We, as part of the stuff that we had said at the very beginning of the show, we're working out some details, some hardware, software thingamajiggers, as it were. We are actually going to kill and reboot. So please just refresh. We'll be right back. We're just going to jump on what we feel is supposed to be a more friendly server because we are experiencing a little bit of droppage and want to make sure you guys are able to check it out. So stick with us. 2 seconds. We'll be right back. Do the thing. And we're back.
Ship-a-pow-pow.
Pow, pow, pow.
Twist.
So we will dive right into it. The party thus far traveled back to the Feywild, took some time to rest. Terry explored both the mansion and the limits of the player's patience before the group ultimately traveled via plants to the last known location of the outcropped pixie village of sorts. Arrived, ended up being held by a sort of scout pixie on the perimeter before being greeted by the Papa Pixie. And ultimately being tasked with securing the venom.
No, he has an actual name.
You guys didn't reference him as Papa Pixie to him either, but you guys were then tasked with collecting the venom from a dragon, serpent, lizard-like creature.
Street shark.
From the street shark, if you prefer. And in exchange for the antidote being provided for the poison coursing through Hera's veins and causing her much distress, the pixies also demanded that they locate the nest of said creature and collect either an egg or a baby, whichever is available.
I mean, should we just bring both?
I mean, there you go.
baby
Double up on the antidotes. So, you guys now find yourselves heading dayward, just having walked from the pixie encampment with a nervous Terry and everyone mission-oriented. What happens next?
What?
We're gonna go steal a baby.
I know,
Killed an
we're
entire
bringing-
city full of babies.
I didn't see a single baby when we were there.
That's because they're all dead.
Okay, well they had to stay surviving somehow, so I'll assume that there was babies there.
Let's not start thinking about all the bad shit we're about to do when we did a lot of bad shit in Benamir. How many fathers are not going home
I mean, there's
in Benamir?
Yeah.
How many fathers did you spit out down in the sewers? Like, let's just go kill a creature, get its juice, and take its baby and fix Hera. I'm just saying. I know how you feel, but now's not
there's
the time
nothing.
to
We
start
all
being
hate
good.
Papa Pixie, and if we could take care of him, I'm sure we would all be very happy to do that. But we can't, and we need him. We need the pixies.
For now.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't know, maybe it would be wise to try and get them on our side a little bit more.
To be fair, you still have a flower. Because none of this deal talked about negating that previous favor.
Okay.
Let's just go get this done.
I'll keep
'cause
thinking.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for monsters and weird things along the path.
Yeah.
So as you're continuing forward, for the first time ever since you have set foot in the Feywild, you begin to hear the low rumble of thunder in the distance.
That's new, right?
It seems to be coming from the dayward direction. And it seems as the forest grows less blue and more natural, the ground gathers a bit of moisture, and you can still hear the cracks of thunder rumbling off in the distance.
Does it sound like thunder, or does it sound like footsteps?
Sounds more definitively like thunder, the distinct crack followed by the rolling tumble echo.
Maybe it's like how everything else here is static. There's one place that it always rains.
No, maybe. Feels like we haven't been around rain in a long time, though.
Yeah.
Actually, it sounds kind of nice.
Unless it's like weird fey rain that like.
It's acid and it's going to burn through us.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Or maybe it'll cure you.
Cure rain?
A cure rain.
I'd be down. Because then we wouldn't have to steal any babies.
I wonder what color that rain might be.
Blue.
Well, we'll see when we get there.
Magenta.
Is there any signs of
Fuchsia.
another intelligent beings here outside of pixiness?
Are you just looking around?
Yeah, I just want to like, while I'm also looking for like monsters and things, see if there's anything that resembles.
We'll make a perception check, and that'll cover both. But you all continue to march forward. You're going through the process of trying to navigate in a relatively straight direction based on what you were told, and have kind of subconsciously continued to march across the new squelches of moist ground. And as you cover, you walk another 45 minutes, hour, the thunder and lightning becomes louder, and you're actually met with a very light drizzle. It seems as if the birds and the surrounding creatures, for the most part, have become sparse, still evident and visible. And in this walk, you haven't really seen much of anything else, as if perhaps even some of the more mundane creatures give this area a little bit of birth, especially around the pixies. But nothing particularly of note or eventful, other than the fact that it is now very light rain, and as it sort of cracks through the canopy that you're walking in, falling on your skin, landing on you, it's cool. Feels like rain doesn't burn or sting, doesn't nourish or transform, just feels like rain as you're familiar with it. But the occasional crack of lightning and thunder continues to get louder and louder, drawing closer and closer. And it seems as if with every footstep, to a certain extent, the raindrops continue to get slightly heavier. Is there anything anyone wants to do on the pathway here?
Well, my thing was 24.
Okay, noted.
What are we gonna do?
We're going to go kill this thing, get its venom, and then take its egg.
Do we have to kill it?
No, but I don't think it's going to give us its juice and let us take its egg. Unless we're like, hey, we won't kill you if you give us your tooth and your egg. As a mom, would you let someone just take his?
No.
Right, you'd put up a fight. We're going to have to kill the thing.
Is there a plant with a big leaf around?
A plant with a big leaf?
Like, that I could use as an umbrella?
There are none that are going to have leaves quite that size, unfortunately. There are a number of plants that have surprisingly large leaves, but nothing that would probably constitute coverage, per se. The rain is still bouncing through and dancing off, and there's a couple areas where the rain is kind of pooled on a number of leaves that all kind of maybe naturally funnel to a couple others that are dropping heavier streams, but the rain is kind of falling gently in a scattered pattern underneath the canopy.
I'm sorry if this takes me in a weird direction. I'll put up my hood because I don't like the rain.
Roll a d20.
I'm rolling it? Oh, Jesus. I don't like having control over it.
Put your fate in your own hands here.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. So you put your hood up. Seems as if no reaction at the moment. You are continuing on then, and as you are moving forward, the rain is continuing to grow heavier and heavier, and the wind begins to kick and start to push through the trees, and you are now experiencing full-on weather with rain falling through the canopy as well as being blown sideways at an angle through some of the leaves as well, and it is this chaotic and difficult mixture of elemental interference. Your visibility is substantially reduced compared to what you're used to, especially in the Feywild. And on top of that, it seems as if there's about a 6-inch pool or so of water that has begun to accumulate on the ground.
Does it look like this is just what this area is like, or does it look like this is a storm that's passing through?
Make a nature check at disadvantage.
Hey bud, do you wanna get in the necklace right now? No, you don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Faltor.
And he, maybe I'll keep an eye on him. You think? Just make sure he doesn't get into any nefarious.
Yeah, I'll have him keep an eye on you.
Business.
Faltor.
All right. Yep.
15.
Jumps right in.
Yep. You okay?
15. Getting a sense of scale for where you're even at doesn't really help you, simply based on the fact that now that you're sort of in the storm and it came upon you abruptly with no one really kind of trying to discern, you're not seeing an edge to the storm, and you're having difficulty sort of even seeing the atmosphere through the very still thick canopy tree cover, and you guys are now in what is sort of almost borderline dim light as the brightness of dayward no longer seems to be penetrating deeply through the trees, and you are kind of finding yourself in a bit of a gray, sort of mucky slush as you're trudging through this now shallow pool of water.
Primeval awareness.
Okay? You
Fae, fiend,
Yeah.
undead,
Do you need it?
celestial.
you do get the ping for a fiend.
With the way that the rain is coming in, is it coming in from one direction?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
Just so you know, it's 1 mile, right?
Yep.
Okay. We've not faced a fiend, correct? Yeah. I'm sensing something I've never sensed before.
Something fiendish.
You would have sensed this once. You specifically.
It's a Tarask, bro.
Not him?
Nope. This is something that you
On the Grove?
experienced on the Grove. Yep.
The creepy bone thing?
Did I ever see it?
Bird thing?
Yeah. This would be the
The creepy bone, whatever.
Bird
Creepy
guy.
bone
the
bird.
pestilence mockingbird.
Yeah, so the only other time I've sensed it is on the Grove.
Oh. And what do
It's
you...
that
what-
creepy-
So what? Fuck it.
Would
Fuck
you
a
know
fiend.
it's a fiend?
Creepy bone thing.
Yeah, he would.
Well, we killed all types of bone things.
I mean, like, it's of a class that I
And-
know.
Do you know its like location or anything?
No, I just know it's within a mile of us,
Well,
roughly.
divine sense.
Okay.
If it's within 60, I know where it is.
Right. You do not.
Well, it's not within 60 feet. How long does this last? Until the end of my next turn. It's gone. Cool.
Long enough for me to
I
ask.
wonder how long this. Oh, there it went.
Oh, I get nope.
Nope. It's gone.
All right,
And
well,
it's gone.
if we just, I think we all assume that the Fae is just full of shit that wants to eat us or take us apart or whatever. So, and I don't really give a shit what it is.
Well,
Whoever comes out is gonna have to face the
did
wrath
I
of
have
us.
any experiences in any form or fashion with that other than knowing it was on the grove? Did I see it like killing something? Did I like?
No,
I
this
just
is-
knew it was present.
This is the creature that you first discovered based on the things that it had killed.
Okay.
And it appears as if they had been rotted away abruptly.
Okay. I would like to watch for signs of something like that along our walk.
Okay. Make a survival check.
I'll just continue to try to keep an eye out for anything that looks like it's gonna hurt us.
Okay.
16.
Okay. So as you're all continuing to move forward, it's a gradual pace, and you're slowed compared to normal, not considerably so, but you're now trudging through water, and what was sort of ankle deep has gotten up to your knee.
Are we in the swamp?
You could almost qualify it as swamp, but the vegetation itself hasn't changed very much. So this would still be qualified as forest.
Then we are not hindered.
Well, no, you're not slowed, but you're sensing that it is inherently difficult for you to move through it as freely. The water doesn't cling to you in any way, but you're now picking up your steps and continuing to try and trudge forward. As you carry forward, the water continues to rise.
I mean, Papa Pixie said,
Yeah.
I feel like we should maybe stop.
and do what?
He asked if we could swim.
I mean, I may have something that could help in that regard, but I can't do it right now.
I mean, I can swim.
What do you want to do?
I have a couple spells which help with water, but I didn't equip them today.
We don't need that. I can swim.
Yeah, but
No, he's saying for everybody.
for everybody,
What?
and we don't know if we're going to be fighting this thing above water or below.
What are your spells?
Well, I can help people walk on water,
I would like that.
and I can also help you breathe underwater.
Ranger Jesus?
I mean, I can turn into one of the deadliest creatures
Yeah, but
in the sea, the dolphin.
and I mean, I can fly, but if this thing just stays underwater,
Well, the thing is they also said make sure not to fly too high above the trees or too low underground, which is.
I just don't know how close we're getting to this thing. I'm getting pings of something. I mean, we can just continue to march because I'm all down for getting out of the Fae as fast as possible, but
Yeah, well,
Are there any signs of any snake-like something or other that would be around?
You can make a survival check at disadvantage.
If we hang out for a little bit, I can give us all water breathing.
well, I mean, I can do that actually right now, but the water, walking on water, it would
Well, I can do it
require
as a
me to-
ritual, though. I can do them both as a ritual.
If you can, I can.
Should be able to then.
Yeah.
Which means it wouldn't use a spell slot.
Yeah, but I don't.
You don't have it equipped?
No, I have it equipped. I don't care about spell slots as much as you do.
19.
Don't see anything. The water itself now is just above mid-thigh, and you're having difficulty trying to pick out anything. And as you kind of are rooting around to sort of get a gauge for where you're at and what the circumstances might be for this new terrain, you're brushing across leaves and vegetation circling above the ground and sort of still seeing the trees emerging through what is now sort of this eerie, swampish type lake that you're traversing through, but don't see any signs of the creature you might be looking for.
So what's the plan? We continue to march until something finds us, or
How
until
long
we find
does
out.
water breathing take? Or last?
24 hours.
And you can do it right now?
As a ritual.
I could just do it right now.
Yeah.
How long does a ritual take? An hour?
10 minutes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let me actually check. It doesn't say on
Depends on
that.
the spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're also, as you're now standing here and trying to discern and figure things out, realize that even despite your momentary pause, the water continues to rise.
Does it seem like it's rising faster than the water is falling?
That kind of spatial comparison is difficult to discern with any kind of certainty, but water, flat as it is, condensing from just scattered rainfall, you have to imagine perhaps it is coming faster than it's falling. Not aggressive, it's not rising 1 foot per second or anything of that nature, but after a few minutes of standing there, you have a slight chill kind of touch a new area higher up on your thigh, and you're starting to recognize that it's continuing to rise slowly.
Okay, well, if we're going to do this, we should do it.
I mean, at some point it's going to be above us, and we're going to need to swim
Yeah. It
Or
doesn't
we
say
just-
how long it takes.
for the ritual.
As a ritual
Yeah.
for water breathing?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can pull up this bad boy. It really doesn't say?
Mm-mm.
Water breathing. Over here trying to do some craziness. Ritual tag. Interesting. Normally it does, I thought. We'll say it takes 10 minutes then for your casting.
Okay. If I do it as a ritual.
Yeah, because you can cast it as an action. I believe action casts are 10-minute rituals.
Okay.
I mean, I can just cast that. But that doesn't really do anything to keep us above water.
I mean, at some point we're going to get to the point where we're going to not be above water.
Water breathing, cast it in, 3rd level. Everyone gets a. And can I kick it?
Yes.
Would you let out the 2 people and then we can kick them back in?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We're shit into the water.
And then
E.
they can go right back in.
Okay.
What's happening?
It's just gonna be 1 second, bud.
Where did we go? This is like...
Just 1 second. You want back in? Faltar.
It's back in.
And before they did that, we'll say that I asked both of them if they were willing to gain water breathing.
Like to breathe under the water.
Yes, just in case. You're going to go back in the necklace, but we're going to do this now.
Just in case. What?
Well, the water is rising, as you can see.
Sure.
Just want to make
And
sure you're
I'm
safe.
It's rising.
I'm your king, so you're just going to say yes.
It's to keep you safe.
Of
Casting it.
course, my king.
And Is would have, I would assume, listened to me.
All right, so you're all under the effects of a water breathing spell.
Nice.
And at this point in time now, Terry has... Yep. We need to... Yep. Excellent.
How's it going in there with him?
It's kind of smelly. He's sort of a brutish creature. And I found my corner to be quite nice when left alone.
I'm gonna fall towards some poop out quick.
just like dribbles in the water.
Yeah. Lovely. All right.
Be nice.
Sproigins.
Faltar.
What the fuck? He was just gonna tell me no bones, I think.
I don't.
I don't think so either.
All right. You continue to push forward.
I'm going to quick test it. Put my head under and try to breathe underwater.
You die.
Okay. Yep. Take 1,000 points. No, you go under. Try to hold yourself under for a long time. And eventually you're kind of getting to that point where you're losing your ability to sort of maintain, especially under the stress of the poison on your body. And out of desperation, you're about to force yourself to the surface before you take a huge deep breath, but your lips are still closed and you find yourself sort of taking in water that's still going into your lungs, but it seems to be all along the side flanks of your neck. And as you kind of turn and reach there, you have these small sort of angular flaps that you kind of pick up for a brief moment to find this, like the underside of a mushroom, this little flappy file of filter, but quickly put it back down. But you
This
are
is
able
gross.
to breathe underwater.
Don't. What? Even in the Fey in deep shit-ass water, you can't not be weird. Don't touch my flaps.
Don't touch my flaps.
Thank you, though.
As you're
It's weird.
moving forward, you now see the water's up to about your mid-chest.
Is there anything to help us swim or anything?
I mean, if we stopped for the whole day,
You would have walk on water.
well, how does that? You prepare spells for the day.
Right.
Yeah, so you'd have to take a long rest to prepare spells again. Yes.
Correct.
And rangers prepare spells.
No, I'm a cleric
Cleric.
as well.
Multi-classa, as the French say.
I forgot.
Yeah. That checks out.
Yeah.
And as you have this conversation, now the water crests up to your collarbones. You find yourself just having to
I'm treading water because I'm so short compared to everybody
stay
else.
above water, and you're sort of trying to get a
Holding out the
gauge for
longest.
what's going on, but now you are all severely hindered movement-wise as you're no longer able to firmly grasp the ground beneath your feet due to your own buoyancy.
Do you want
Fuck it.
to do the eye thing?
Go under.
Or does somebody want to turn into something?
I was gonna. Well,
Can I see it all? Is the water too murky?
It's very murky, definitely kicking up a lot of the sediment and dirt from the ground that it's raining upon, and as you're ducking your head under, you finally hear it moving around, the back and forth of some kind of shifting.
Just him who put his head under, or all
Correct.
of us? Okay.
Pop my head up. I didn't even need to do that. But there's a thing that's.
You saw it?
We can like feel it.
Eyes of
hear
the
it.
grave.
No one did.
Okay.
Fey. Fiend.
Well, he
Uh-oh.
already
Celestial.
has his ping for that.
Divine sense?
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
No, you don't pick up anything there either.
What's the plan?
I'm pretty sure it's to
I
fight this
still have
thing.
that boat. Should I do the boat? You guys want to go on a little boat?
Yeah.
I don't know if that boat would fit. We're like in the middle of a forest.
Yeah,
It's
like,
just-
so are the trees still like up and
Yep.
okay?
Are they too close for that boat to go out?
At this point in time, if the boat were to rest on the surface, you'd now potentially run the risk of it clipping into lower trees as the water is continuing to elevate. Hera, at this point, I would say, is just kind of moving herself forward, lofting along the surface a little bit.
The tippy toe bounce?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the shallow to deep transition pool sort of walk.
I'm gonna take off my cloak and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. The rain is
Drag me
continuing to fall heavy.
I'm gonna duck under
Okay.
and try to see or hear.
So after you've all just taken 10 or so more steps, really kind of at the moment of determining whether or not you're going to go up or go down, you duck below and hear a rumbling from nearby.
When she ducked below, I would reach and grab her hand.
You hear some growling, some splashing and shifting, and then nothing again.
Can I get a gauge of what direction it was?
It's coming from sort of the general direction in front of you. There's no way to really discern the exact measurements per se, but you're getting a directional type of sense.
So it's like right over there. Do we want to try to like ease our way along? Because I bet we're making so much noise.
Probably. I don't know if there's a way for us to not. What about
could
this?
climb
What
up.
if it's a huge thing and it swallows us and we have to go in it?
Then we'll cut our way out.
I don't
I was hoping to try to put it to sleep.
fucking hate the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
You're now beginning to hear the rumble slightly above the surface of the water.
I've also been squeezing your hand incredibly tight.
How any
hurts, but this is
separation
okay.
tree to
Sorry.
tree in the coverage, or is it completely dense covered?
There's a few scattered pockets.
Okay, so it's not like it's not like
It's not a
covering
ceiling.
everything.
They can't
Okay.
crouching tiger, hidden dragon. That's
No.
How far away from the tops of the trees?
At this point, I mean, it still ranges because there's still decidedly varying heights, but anywhere from like 6-ish feet to the smaller ones to another 15, 20 to some of the
And
tall.
that's from the top of the water?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do we want to climb up? I don't think it's a good idea for us to fight in its natural habitat.
I don't even know how spells work underwater. I don't like that.
Let's climb.
Can you make the mansion and allow him to come in the mansion?
What is it? He's
I
probably
don't
too
know.
big to go in the door.
Can you make the door bigger?
No.
Oh.
Why would I make the door bigger?
I don't know. You made it.
Why would I have a...
As you're talking, you see now the 2 trees in front of you
Nope, not doing the mansion.
split open and begin to tip over. And Hara, right as the water clips past your head and you're no longer able to bounce to stay above it,
I'll try to pull her up if I
you
can.
hear the rumbling as these trees splash into the water and you see this massive berm of water just pushing towards you.
Nope, don't like that.
I would like to climb up a tree.
How far away are we from the trees that fell?
Roll initiative.
Shit.
Yeesh. Oh, punk ass normal initiative roll in this bee.
I rolled high too.
Me too.
This is fine.
Well,
Alright.
everyone else rolled really well, so.
This is fine.
So, Skadi said she was in front. Hera, I think, was pushing Terry along.
Yeah,
Terry's in the
Terry's in the
necklace.
necklace.
Yeah.
So-
But
so-
originally you were pushing
Yep, I was
yeah,
having
Terry along. Yep. So that's the 4 of you there. And I guess you don't really see a thing yet. So you guys are currently on what is going to be represented by about 7 feet of water, with the surrounding trees still in your general vicinity here. Okay, that's good stuff. All right, so we have 20 to 25.
Nat 20.
What does
That-
that equate to?
22.
Okay.
Nat 20 with a total of 30.
Damn.
23.
I thought I rolled better than this, but that's fine. So that's, sorry, what was yours again, Walker?
23.
23. Sproigins, what'd you get?
8.
All right.
Just out here rolling Yasha type numbers.
All right, so you have this large,
Oh.
slightly crusting wave of water push towards you before it dissipates and the water evens out, and you see sort of the murky blackness of the dirty water settle for a brief moment. Thunder continues to crack the skies, rain falls, and you don't yet see any creature. What would you like to do?
It's okay if you cry into the water. It's nobody would ever.
I'd like to hide by ducking
Mm.
in water.
I'm going to bonus action pop the wings.
Okay.
I'm going to use my movement to get. Yeah.
Sloshing of
Um,
water.
I'm going to use my movement to go up and close to a tree.
Okay.
So I'm out of the water.
So we'll say the one near you here, you're now up looking down.
And then I will hold my attack with my crossbow for when I see the thing, as soon as it appears.
Okay. Sounds good. Walker, you are up.
Oh, I am up.
Yep.
I will. I will swim over to the closest tree with some lower branches. I just want to get out of the water.
Do you have a...
No swim speed.
Okay, so you are currently at half speed then. So
Okay.
you're swimming over to this tree.
Yeah, and I just want to get on the first initial branches that will allow some sort of stability.
Sure, so we'll use your last 5 for that. You kind of tuck yourself on, leaning just outside of the branches, sort of now waist deep submerged, but out of the shallower portion of your entire body being submerged. Skadi.
Do I get a bonus action or is that?
Oh, sorry, yeah, bonus if you like it.
Yeah, I'll do Sanctuary on Hara.
Okay. Your turn.
Yeah.
Skadi.
I have a quick question though.
Yep,
Is this considered difficult terrain?
it is.
Okay, so does
I
the
would
fact
say
that I have
so.
Nature's Stride, I think is what it's called. Nature's Ward. Oh no, not Nature's Ward. Land
Well,
Stride.
it's not difficult terrain. You have a swim speed or you don't.
Okay. Just checking.
I mean, it equates to you being at half speed right now.
Okay. Then I would like to head towards Walker, whatever he's standing on.
Okay. Tucked himself in a little tree just out of the water there.
Yep, and I would like to hold. Wait, can I hold a spell until I see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold.
You can prep an action.
Yes, I would like to hold my
What are you holding?
slow
For what?
when I see it.
Okay. When you see...
Old bunny fish.
The snake.
The,
gonna be a
the,
bunny
the
fish.
snake thing.
what you discern to be the
Yes,
snake.
what I
thing.
assume is the snake thing.
Gotcha.
The creature.
It's gonna be a
Okay.
bunny fish.
It's
So,
gonna be a what?
Bunny fish.
Well, then I'll just cast bunnies.
I mean, that's definitely one way to go about
I
it.
mean, you could do the animal thing and just throw a bunch of bunnies all over the water.
So as you are now all staring intently at the water, you see a
Naga.
Not gonna work here anymore. That's legit.
Just a
snaky, dragon-like creature emerge. The hand flies out of the water holding what appears to be a trident, and with blazing speed, only its back hindquarters seeming to move, begins darting directly forward and is going to cut the gap. I will give you guys your reaction.
Or our held
Are there
actions.
held actions?
Yeah, your held action. Sorry, that is what I mean.
Has he considered to have a turn in combat yet?
I'd say yeah, he's taking his turn.
Damn.
He has to
I
make a
get
wisdom saving
advantage
throw.
if he hasn't taken his turn in combat yet.
That will absolutely not do it.
You lose Sanctuary.
If I hit.
No,
No,
you made
if
an
you
attack.
attack.
You make an attack.
Oh, I thought it was an attack that hits.
I mean, that's the plan though, is to make an attack that hits.
Well, I rolled a 2,
Oh.
and I get plus 11, so 13.
It's not going to do it, unfortunately. So as you cut through the slight arcane shimmer in front of you with a bolt that flies in and seems to just barely pass behind him, not anticipating the speed that this creature would likely have, and then immediately is abruptly slowed but continues to move aggressively. So that's
Would I have known I had gotten Sanctuary?
I will say sure, why not? So he is going to.
Did he fail his save?
He did.
Or slow?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So he is going to simply make a single attack against Sproigins. So that's a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Even with my +1 to AC, still hits.
Correct.
How much bigger is he to me? Is he like just a giant, thick Dwayne the Rock Johnson snake angel baby?
If you were standing on the surface of the water, he'd be a couple feet taller than you.
Fuck.
So he's
So he's-
substantially bigger. Yes.
He is 3 C's thick.
So he deals 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a
Cringe.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Ooh. 15?
15. So you feel the trident pierce into your side, and the middle portion of it seems to cut directly through your shoulder, almost digging into some of your back muscles, and you feel your nerves kind of twinge as something pulses
Son
through
of a
your body.
bitch.
Sort of focusing on the moment. You're able to snap out of it and kind of duck down into the water to pull the spear out of your shoulder a little bit, but seem to have no adverse effects at the moment.
Good. Nasty.
Fucker.
That's going to be his turn. At the end of his turn, though.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he does, right? What's your DC?
19.
19. Natural 17.
Plus
So
10.
What?
So it's a plus 2.
It's a +2.
Right. So he is no longer slowed. He was slowed for that turn. That brings us to Sproigins. You've just been attacked by this massive slithering creature, and as the trident is removed from your form, you find its speed, now intimidating as it was before, seem to flow more readily, with the muscles sort of rippling in a fluid-like movement.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Because I haven't done this before and he's super up on me, kind of like point at him and bam! Hope this works and send some Eldritch Blast beams at him.
Oh, Eldritch Blastinums. Alright.
There's a ranged spell attack.
Yep, so go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. Whoa, 30.
That hits.
Fucking A.
That super hits,
I
yeah.
just need to only spell attack. Okay. Sorry, I have never done this. Okay, 1d10 plus, so it's 3 beams. 3d10 for each beam, right? Each beam,
1d10 per beam.
Yes. So it's
3d10 total, because you're at
no, it's 3d.
11?
Yeah. So it's 3 beams.
Yeah, not quite at
That's
that
not
17th level beam yet.
That is a 12. We're
Yeah,
low.
let's not roll d12s when we're supposed to be rolling d10s now.
No.
That's cheap.
I don't have shit that does. No, I got him. I just don't have to do d10s. Oh,
Ooh.
20
Oh, shit.
beam damage. Force damage.
Yeah.
20 force damage.
So you see Sproigins, after pulling the trident out almost with the other hand as a reaction, kind of sloughs it off before shooting his hand out. Crossbow still tucked away, with a massive beam launching out, smashing directly into the chest of this creature. It seems to recoil.
And then I will do a bonus action, inspiration to Hera, taking a second to find you, and just stay out of here. I don't want you to die. You feel watery inspired.
Watery eye inspired.
And what is it?
D12.
D12.
That I can just use within the next 10 minutes or something like
For
that?
a skill check or saving throw, yes.
Yes.
All right. So that will be your turn then.
I'm
Back
gonna
to
try
Hera.
to use movement.
Oh yeah, I mean you can if you want to.
Am I within 30 feet of everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm going to cast Bless
Oh.
on those 3.
Okay.
And that's the 1d4 for every saving
Check saving throw.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Or just saving throw?
No, it's something else. I just had it, and then my brain.
I can pull it up.
So I think
I need to just write all of these down because I keep forgetting what they do.
Next to attack
Attack
roll
roll,
or
saving
saving throw.
throw.
Before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll
Yep.
or saving throw.
So you all have a d4 for attack roll or saving throw.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move further away from him.
okay.
And I'm going to hide
You're going to where are you hiding? Where are you
in
going?
the trees.
Okay,
Just
so
whatever tree I was
you
closest to.
flip
I'm just
back
gonna lodge
around
myself in there.
with your fly speed,
Yeah.
tuck in sort of like
Flap your
Grinch
wet
style,
wings
just
Yeah.
flying into it. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
25.
25 it is. All right. So you are obscured, it would seem. Walker.
All right. Seeing Hera jump off and being protected, It's time to go to work, so I'm going to pull out Wild Heart,
Okay.
and we're going to send off some sharpshooters.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to planar warrior him.
Okay. Bonus planar warrior.
Yep. So I got to roll a die.
Yes, you do.
Is this the fiend? Do we think?
Don't know. That's going to be an 11. That's not going to hit even.
With a plus-
What's your? I mean, your plus is pretty crazy, isn't it?
No, so I'm +9, so it's 11.
Oh, 11 total.
Yeah.
That misses. Yes.
Don't
What
even worry
about
about
with
a
his
D4.
I mean,
I mean,
you could roll it. You don't know where he's at.
It's 14.
Misses.
Yeah.
but you just get it every time, right? It's not like
Yeah, it
Right.
doesn't
It
cost
never
you
goes
anything to
away
use,
until
yeah.
I lose concentration.
Okay, that's going to be
of
a
spell end.
20, 22, 24.
Hits.
Okay. Gosh, it's been so long. Okay. So I get one there.
Mama.
I got two there. Oh.
Wow. That is the most trash that metal dice has ever rolled.
All right.
Might want to check that.
Seems like not a lot of damage.
Yeah, so that's going to be, let's see, 3 plus 11, 16 force damage.
16 force. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst it's ever been. Sure.
And that's my turn.
I mean, I did more damage with the cantrip, but like
How much damage did you do with the cantrip?
like 21 or 20.
20. All right.
Beam damage, that's right.
Planar bonus attack.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's right. You missed your first one. Sorry.
Correct.
Skadi.
I'm going with slow again.
Okay.
Nice. Get it. Fuck you, fishy fuck.
20. Natural 18.
Well, I mean, yeah, I knew that, but okay.
Bonus action?
Yeah.
Bonus action, cry in the water.
I just want to see if
Somebody's gonna
I
do
can
it.
only cast this on myself. Okay.
Somebody's gonna cry before this is done.
I mean, I'm the one that got stabbed. I am already. You would not know. You would think it's rain. It is pain
No, I'm
tears.
good then, because I can only do it to myself. The
Family
bonus
friendly
action I
show.
wanted to do.
I mean, you can.
No.
Do it to yourself.
No.
Okay. So that's your turn. All right. So he is going to attack Sproigins
Yep.
with the trident. That's going to be a 23. And then, ooh, that's a 19, which I believe also still hits. So that is a 4 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You have a D4 on this?
Sure, let's do it. 5.
5 total.
Yup.
Okay.
Did the just wearing the Pillar of War up your AC at all?
By 1.
Oh, okay. Just
That
making
was
sure
the
it was
comment
counted.
earlier.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm a solid 15 now.
So you take an additional 2 points of poison damage
Okay.
and are effectively poisoned.
Was that both his attacks only did 4?
No, that was his first attack.
Okay.
So his second one, which also hit, if I believe we established,
Yes.
he sticks the trident into the front of your chest, and this time it seems as if the piercing blow got close enough to some kind of vital, where whatever it is sort of secreting has now worked its way through your system, and you are feeling adverse effects. You're going to be at disadvantage on your saving throws and attack rolls. And as
Spell attack rolls?
attack rolls.
Okay.
As you are sort of reeling from that, you actually see him jerk the tip directly out of your.
Family friendly.
You hit me with the eyes. Why did you hit me with the eyes? You shouldn't have hit me with the eyes in that situation. Don't have me say jerk the tip and look at me. What do you think's gonna happen?
I mean, you're over
It's
here-
not family friendly because of you. Okay.
Don't jerk the tip with me in the water.
I like how the music just
At
like,
least don't
so
jerk the tip by
silent
my
during all
chest.
As he
Anyways.
withdraws the spear from your chest cavity, you actually are sort of reeling from the attack. And before you can kind of recognize what's happening, you see this mouth coming down, bites across the entirety
Jesus.
of your shoulder and chest area. You're going to take an additional 4 points of piercing damage. And until the next turn, you are paralyzed.
Jesus Christ.
Until the end of his next turn.
Is he getting Fey Whisper spider webs?
Doesn't seem to be at the... you can't see, though.
I'm hidden. People can't see me.
That's
Doesn't
true.
mean I can't see them.
You can't see anything.
Okay.
So as the spear comes out and you're sort of jarred, the teeth clamp down and you feel this massive pulse from within as the poison is almost spread through your body in a huge burst of this pressure on your chest cavity. And you find yourself locked up, unable to really react to the situation. Pulling his mouth off of you, sort of taking stock of the surrounding area, looking for his next target. And you're up.
Am I?
You're stunned. Hara.
I would like to shoot him with an arrow.
Okay, roll an attack.
$18.
18 hits.
Yes. Change that number. And was it sneak?
I mean, he just bit me.
I'm gonna say. All right, yeah, because he just was engaged with an ally and had only started to try to perceive his surroundings. He didn't have a full opportunity to perception check the situation.
All right, so
I'll
9
give you a sneak on that.
piercing.
Okay. All the d6s.
And 22 sneak.
Brutes, all right. So as the spear gets pulled out of Sproigins and you see this massive jaw close around Sproigins' form to reveal this frozen, horrified look on his face, you fire off a bolt that cuts directly through his bicep muscle and actually sticks it in his other forearm. And you see him like turning your direction.
I
Bonus
would like
actions?
to shift higher in the tree and hide again.
Okay. So you are, we'll say that you are 20 feet above the water,
Okay.
if that works for you.
And my stealth is 31.
Well, you'd have to be about 15 feet above the water in order to still have something to hide from
Yeah.
or with. Okay, so you are hidden with a what?
31.
31. Okay. So that is Hara. Walker, you are up again, sir.
Okay, we'll go for round 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use deep cut arrows this time though.
Okay.
And I'll use both of those. So planar warrior, sharpshooter, deep cut.
Okay.
First one's gonna be over 20.
It hits.
Yep. Do a damage first or roll both attacks?
Do the damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing the same attack twice though? Go ahead and roll your other attack then.
Deep cut is a D4.
Extra d6.
Extra D6. So we'll do damage on this one. 33 points of force damage on the first arrow.
Boom!
Or deep cut, I'm not sure which.
Planar turns it all to force damage.
Okay,
So.
yeah. And then second arrow launching his way. That's not going to hit.
Plus a D4.
It's not going to hit.
Oh.
It's well, okay, maybe. So it's 9,
It's gonna be at least
14, 16.
Hits.
Wow.
Ooh. Does it just hit?
I mean, it hit.
We have
Rolling.
we have two numbers it could be.
I know. I'm just like, maybe 15 works?
24 points of force damage.
Sure. Getting it in.
And I will sit back and be ready to be targeted.
So, Sproigins, from your frozen form, you see two arrows cut extremely deep with only the fletching hanging out the very side, and this massive rippling of force, almost like an internal explosion went off from within this massive creature. just frozen in place, staring at these massive damaging arrows. Skadi, you're up.
How humanoid is this thing?
I mean, look at it.
Could I cast Hold Person on it?
You could try.
Skidi would try.
Okay. As you focus and dial in, it seems as if the spell takes no hold.
Okay.
Bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell to Hara.
Uh-huh.
Give me a vial! Throw me a vial.
Throw me a vial. Understood. Any movement at all?
Not unless there's like logs rolling around that I can jump on.
No, there's no inherent floating logs. There would be a couple down trees over here, but... Okay. So, that is your turn. You now see he is going to disappear below the water in a burst. And it seems as if Sproigins, pulled by the leg, disappears with him.
No!
You can breathe.
Okay. Like you cast water breathing on a statue.
So, Sproigins, you feel as if your arms are pushed up against you as you're being dragged by your leg and moving horizontally at what seems to be a blistering speed through the water, and find yourself being dragged at a very rapid pace. And all of a sudden feel the form of this creature shift. And you feel that same crunching sensation, except for this time across the whole of your body, almost as if it is on the side of you,
It brought
underwater.
me to a fucking feeding area and it's gonna juice me up.
Oh man.
Give it to me. I rolled okay for HP last level up, so.
Okay, so the first bite clamps down. You take 16 points of piercing damage as
Okay.
you are unable to
Oh yeah.
move or prevent any of this damage. The second bite, having gotten a taste for the Sproigins, turns out not a huge fan.
Ding.
So you take an additional 10 points of piercing
Okay.
damage. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. It is your turn though, however. Or no, at the end of his turn, you do get the opportunity to save from your paralysis.
Okay, let's fucking save.
Plus a d4.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do
he's
it.
good.
Dirty 20.
So, as the second jaw clamps down on you, you feel your whole body go limp for a brief moment before you almost feel as if you regain control. It seems as if the effects of this attack combined with this poison is tempered for the moment. You are currently grappled and underwater.
Okay.
Okay? What would you like to do?
I would like to. Can I see anything? Like, it's just so
You
so
can
murky
catch
even with.
just glimpses of shape and form. You can't make out any exact detail.
Alright. Well, are my hands free?
I guess technically you're not restrained, you're grappled, and based on the nature of this, he's not trying to restrict your movement as much as eat you.
Good. Then I'm gonna cast polymorph and turn into a giant shark and bite his ass.
I mean, you can definitely do that. Hang on one sec. I want to make sure.
Should we just let Sproigins do this?
Right?
Just
Oh.
by himself?
We don't know where he is.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so you feel the teeth dig into you, feel your body loosen, immediately recognize what's going on, begin to cast the spell, but as you begin to utter the words, and it seems as if the arcane magic dissipates away.
You don't have anything
Even
where
as
you
a
don't
warcaster?
It seems as if the verbal component was not able to take hold underwater.
Okay.
What is the one where you can do spells without the verbal component? Isn't there a feature that does that?
It's for sorcerers.
Oh.
Yep. Bonus action? movement? Psych. Okay. Hara, you're up.
Seeing him get dragged away, I would have followed. Is
Okay.
there any like water trail or anything?
Perception at disadvantage. We'll say what you get to there, give or take.
Yeah, I've got a 40-foot fly speed.
Yep. So the approximate middle-ish.
You said disadvantage,
Uh-huh.
but it's still perception, so it's 24.
Sure. You do get a very general shift of movement in this area here. It seems as if there is a turmoil of silhouettes kind of maneuvering in this general area.
I'm going
As well as a brief flash of arcane energy even.
I'm going to... I mean, he's much smaller. I'm going to shoot an arrow into the area and try to hit what looks largest.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
You also have D12 inspiration.
Not for attacks though.
Well, my attack is 22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Something.
I mean, my AC is only 15, so.
It hits something.
Do I get sneak attack damage?
Sproigins is grappled, so he does not count as a harrowing ally.
But he's not focused on me.
That's not the. You don't just
Okay.
automatically if you have. You also have disadvantage on the attack, so.
That is true. It's only when I have. Okay. It's still 13.
13. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Okay, so you feel this kind of shake, your body being gripped by these massive,
I
just
also-
ragdolling around. Find yourself gently brushed by this creature as it reacts to a sharp blow, it would seem. Walker, you are up.
I think I'm going to try, and you let me know how much of it I can get done in one turn. I'd like to take out my 50 feet of rope, tie it to a deep cut arrow, and tie that other end of the arrow to the tree I'm sitting on.
I'm going to say pull out tying and trying to secure.
I do have the draw weapon thing.
I'll give it to you as your action and bonus then.
Okay, then that's my turn.
All right, so you've secured a rope. Go ahead and make a dexterity check for your
Not.
quick knot tying skills here.
I do have a question for my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Can
15.
I cast Sanctuary myself?
What's that?
No, I'm not. Never mind.
15.
15. Okay. 15 for your knot tying skills. All right.
Ego thing.
Skadi, you're up.
I am going to dive into the water after Sproigins and turn into a giant shark. Wild shape.
Don't you still have to have seen it though?
Then I'll turn into a dolphin.
Dolphin it is.
The most murderous of all
Yes.
seafaring creatures.
Yes, but you still must
Magical
see
ocean
it to
stuff.
be able to turn into it. I don't have a dolphin mini, so we're just going to use a Nego. So you are now a Nego. All right, so you are a dolphin,
Yes.
and
I'm going to swim towards where I think they are. I have blind sight. Well, I have echo.
echolocation and 60 feet of swimming, I believe.
I think that is true.
So you roll upon the general area to find that were they visible to Hara, they would be directly next to the tree here.
I'm going to attack.
As a dolphin,
Yeah.
you're going to bottlenose ram them.
Yeah.
Does a dolphin have an attack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bite.
Of course they do. They're the most fearsome creature of all
I also have a
seafaring
slam.
creatures.
Oh.
Dun, dun,
Tail
dun.
flaps.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, go ahead and roll your
It's two
attack. I'm just going to
dolphin
lean on
fingers.
the stats you have available there because I don't have them at the moment.
See if the Ragnons can make dolphin fingers.
Dolphin
instead of
fingers,
Ew. Ish fillets.
Oh, I missed.
What is it?
I very much miss. A 7.
That does miss,
Yeah.
yes. Nailed it. You still have movement if you'd like to use it.
No.
Okay. So that is your turn. So Sproigins is underwater. There.
Underwater.
So that would be a... Okay, sure. So as you are sort of focusing on the outlined silhouettes of the echo-imposed imprint you're seeing in front of you, you actually see the small humanoid form of Sproigins kind of get cast off, floating gently for a brief moment, before you see him circle around the tree extremely fast, coming back up around this side. Seems as if he is almost going directly for you until you see the form rise up out of the water at blinding speed.
Do I get a reaction?
I guess technically you would. Sure, yeah. If you'd like to dolphin bite him as he flies by.
I would.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Natural 20.
19.
19 hits.
Dolphins don't do a ton of damage.
Dolphin bite.
But they do the most damage as the most dangerous.
I just
seafaring
can't
creature
get
of
dolphin
all.
fingers out of my mind.
Oh, it was actually a 21, but whatever.
Oh.
More dolphin damage.
I don't get a proficiency bonus, right? No, it's just that
I
roll.
mean, you're probably not proficient in dolphin, I would
I'm
imagine.
probably pretty close.
What did you roll?
A 5.
Okay. 5 points of dolphin bite damage. And he's going to reach up and he's going to actually just grab at your leg as he uncoils his body to spring himself into the air. So you'll have to make an acrobatics saving throw. Or acrobatics check.
Ooh, you can use your D12 for that.
Feeling inspired.
Right?
Yeah.
Never actually had to roll one of these before. Right.
No, her acrobatics pretty good though.
22.
So, you see him coming, and as you do, your wings fold instantly to cause you to dive bomb and flip over to rotate around his grip as he is coming through with a quick burst to push yourself back up into the air. And he swings and misses wildly as you dart around his grasp, but as he's falling back, one of his claws lashes onto your foot, and you find yourself plummeting down towards the ground. He now has you grappled.
That's not good.
You two are underwater, and he's going to go for a bite attack.
Again, at least she can breathe.
Oh, he's got advantage. 15? Natural 2, and then what equates to him getting a 15. I'm not going to say yet. But
My AC for your info is now 19.
how? Oh, you have that's right, okay, the new pillar.
Yep.
So, you actually feel him pull you, and you're sort of shocked and surprised as your hands fly up, your wings point straight to the sky, and you splash down into the water and feel this massive form grab around you. And instantly you feel your whole body stretched out as it seems to elongate you, and a massive force presses down on both sides of your torso. And you feel sort of the pricks and points of the teeth cutting through, but it seems like based on both the shape and the toughness of the armor, the teeth stop just at the skin and do not penetrate. But that is going to be his turn. Sproigins, you are now up. You are free, you are not paralyzed, you are underwater and prone.
Okay. Prone, like...
You
I
were
mean,
set adrift, essentially. So.
Okay. Can I unprone towards the top of the water?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'll do that.
So you kind of springboard up. The upright positioning is 5 feet, though.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Would I still have movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still have an additional 10
To get
feet.
to the top of the water, break through because I can breathe. Fuck you, you fish, fuck, and turn into a great shark. Giant shark.
Okay. And then splash back down into the water.
And I'm going to.
Don't have a shark.
You can put.
You're
me
a
out.
mermaid
Fuck
thing.
yeah, that's right.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Have I seen a giant shark now?
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen one either though.
yeah, but
Polymorph
polymorph you
doesn't
don't
either.
need to.
That's true.
Because literally nobody would have seen a T-Rex.
Figure out a ruling for that.
Nice call.
That's the weird wild shape versus
Yeah.
polymorph thing.
Yeah.
But I also get to keep my.
Wild shape is a druid thing. But
Yeah.
polymorph is just a spell.
Right.
So I could see that.
And yours can last for like
8 hours.
all the time.
And now concentration.
So you are a giant shark, we'll say for the time being.
Yes. And because giant sharks have 50 swim feet and blind sight, I want to gnash him.
All right.
I want to take my 30-foot long gross shark body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I want to get him.
Wasting a good roll over there.
Yeah.
What did you roll? To see if Walker didn't throw it?
No, I'm not liking my dice, so I was trying to just get a feel out.
You get like a whole bag full of them.
Yeah, but I don't.
You need to let them all splay out so they all feel like they have an
Those are
opportunity.
being punished. They're in the bag.
Instead of the dice jail.
Yeah,
All right.
I just suffocate.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll say that you are a shark. You fly towards, you do your bite. What did you roll?
I didn't.
Oh, go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay.
Hit.
23.
That will hit, yes.
All right.
I was just looking at giant sharks. That's
Okay.
pretty hard not to hit.
Nope, that's a fucking percentile. I have them, Mike.
I'm just imagining that giant
Yeah,
great
you don't
white
want
from
mine
Nemo.
anyways.
Ooh,
Bruce?
Yeah.
noise. Brucey. 24 bite damage.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to iron out some details of your creatures polymorphing it. All right. Only one attack, correct? Yes.
Yep.
That is. Well, I guess you wouldn't have a bonus action as a shark, so we'll come back around to Hera. You are grappled. You are underwater.
And that bite wouldn't have made him ungrapple me?
He grappled you to bite you.
No, his bite wouldn't have
Yeah, my bite
ungrappled
on
me?
him.
No.
Okay.
Should've bit him in his head.
You guys shooting at him didn't loosen his grapple on Sproigins.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. This is all kind of happening at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I want to take out Don Fang, if I can,
Okay.
and stab him with it. Just a.
Stab him with a Don Fang.
Yeah, grapple. Yeah, we'll say you can do that. You're not fighting the grapple inherently, so go ahead and roll your attack at disadvantage.
Who wants to help me out?
Whoa.
All right.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Twice.
Thanks, Don Fang.
You guys are the best dice I picked so well.
I mean, take a picture of it before it goes away.
I can't. I left my phone somewhere. You
Oh.
can take a picture. 2 natural
that'll
20s.
hit.
Roll
Probably.
damage. Yeah.
Don't touch them.
I mean, people will believe you, even though I don't right now.
I'm so glad you were watching so that it's like, I swear.
Burn.
Double
down.
ults.
We good?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that's so great. All right. And this is 3d4 plus dex. And too bad this is definitely not sneak damage.
No. I mean, he sort of knows where you're at, like, a little bit. Like, he's got his finger on the pulse of you.
8, 9, 10, 11. So 22, totaling to 27.
27.
And I will also.
What happens next?
Wow.
I'm just glad I didn't use
You
my
get a
spell
fucking
slot.
what happens next with two 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, man.
He wasn't supposed to be super tough.
Well, I don't want to totally decimate and lose the venomness, but I'm definitely going to go with the Dom Fang. I'm going to stab it into him. I'm going to twist it and then try to go and take out his throat.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna go like super, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to completely cut his head off,
It was an
but
instant fillet.
Yeah, okay. So you are finding yourself still elongated and stretched out, having difficulty trying to actually position yourself for a proper attack, and kind of swinging wildly as you're still trying to maintain a sense of balance in a completely weightless and buoyant environment. And you're sort of getting a gauge for where he's at now that his jaws are wrapped around your form. And you wait for the exact moment where he's just about to lift off and dig the dagger directly onto the back side, right where his neck would be approximately as you reach out in a sweeping arc. And as the reaction of him feeling the pain and pierce goes in, his own grip tightens around your body as he jerks from the pain, and you feel the dagger slip through as he stands up. And you all see the creature emerge for a brief moment before its head kind of snaps back onto its body as this large meat flap is exposed. And you see Hera's form lifted out of the water as he's gripping. Help! Before it splashes back down, and you see his form just limply fall into the water before
Did he say help or did Hera say help?
Hera, before she eventually floats back to the surface, flappy feather wings dispersing liquid, trying to get a sense of balance in center. The creature appears to have been defeated.
I thought I was going to die.
I think it worked out.
I'm going to.
Fucking nailed it.
Is there any other monsters around?
I mean, you guys can.
I want to quick make sure that, because this is supposed to have babies, which means that there's more of them.
Do
So
we want to get him in the necklace so we can carve him up?
I mean, that too.
He'd be a little big for the necklace, I think.
And he just cut his head off. I say in
I
shark.
can get
I bite his head.
I say in shark.
I can get the venom, but first I want to make sure that we're not about to be attacked by something else.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Can I make one as a shark underwater with my
Yes, you can make a shark.
shark check?
A street shark perception check.
24.
24. At this point in time, you are not seeing anything rapidly approaching. The water is still deep in this particular area, but you don't see anything impending at the moment.
22.
22. You do not see anything either. However, you do get a smell and sense that there are creatures nearby. Trying to get a gauge for where they might be. You don't get a direct location as much as you're sensing there are other things within a vague proximity.
Primeval awareness.
Okay? You do still get a ping for fiends in the area.
Okay.
I want to pull the creature onto something where I can get some purchase,
Okay?
and I want to try to devenom it.
Where do you intend to do that?
On one of the trees, if there is a root or branch that's somewhat close to the water that I can climb up on and drag it onto using my wings.
Okay. Hang on one quick sec.
Actually, how deep is the water?
7 feet or so.
I'm gonna Negrin it
Okay.
and just like pick him up and put him on something.
What are you
A branch.
putting him on?
A low-hanging branch.
Okay, this thing is the size of a tree,
Okay.
a small tree.
I want to help him onto a low-hanging branch. That's even if it's just like just under the water, just something that he's not just like floating.
Okay, make a strength check.
At advantage, because I'm Negrin.
That's true.
Strength is 16 plus something as enlarged.
Just your strength.
Well, don't I get...
Your enlarged bonus, yeah, +4, I think.
Okay, then it's a natural 20.
Not mistaken. Yeah, it takes you a little bit of doing because this thing is heavy, and keeping it in the water helps reduce some of the weight. But it clearly seems that this creature is also extremely dense muscularly and is meant to cut through water, so it's not quite as easy as you would have thought. As you sort of try to tuck him into a nearby tree, he sits in there, breaks the branches you set him on, and kind of begins to roll almost off into water. You can kind of keep him pinned there a little bit, sort of buttressed between you and the tree. It's not really like a holding position necessarily, though. There's no you don't have him on a counter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll swim up with my 30-foot body and just stay on the water.
But you stop swimming and then you die.
I mean, also can't swim backwards.
So that's something to keep in mind.
I mean, all right.
All right.
Well, until I die, I'll sit there so she can put the body on my shark body.
Okay. So with Sproigins helping, go ahead and make a strength check as well.
Doesn't matter.
Jesus. I can't. It's a 1. I can't use luck as a shark. Can I? Yes, I can. I can use
I
luck
mean,
as
you
a shark.
retain, yeah. So I would say you still are you.
I mean, the luck is just a meta thing anyway.
Right. Yeah.
15.
15. So with the two of you combined, tucked into the tree, trying to prop him up, you holding your breath, are kind of having him float a little bit on top of the surface, and he now seems to have this very definitive, sprawled out serpent-like tail, somewhat humanoid torso that's spread wide like the lizardous kind of form he has, as well as the now revealed dragon's head and large sort of crusted tendrils off the back. What are you guys doing?
Just in case we're not done here with the combat, instead of tying it around the tree, I want to take that end and tie it around my cage and throw my cage over a branch up top.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Make a strength check for the cage.
Do I still get it?
Yeah.
I'm still active, yeah.
Yeah, okay, then that's going to be 16.
Okay. So you get your cage looped up over a branch.
And I'll just sit there and what are we doing?
I'm milking the venom from this thing, assuming it's similar to a snake.
I hate the Fae. Are you in dolphin form,
Yeah.
right?
I want to, from where it came from, look and see if I can see blind sight, echolocation. What looks anything like a nest.
Make a perception check.
I'm wild shaped, so I get Skadi's perception.
Oh, nice. Much better than dolphinception.
23.
But then you don't get echolocation. You're just using the dolphin's echolocation, are you not?
Biosonar, the dolphin can use its blind sight underwater, but can't use it if it's blinded. But
Yeah, and it's still using your... Okay, yeah. So what'd you roll?
23.
23. Okay. You are getting a approximate layout of the overall forest floor, now kind of covered in water. And also you're getting the sense that the water actually sort of scales up, almost as if there is a uphill, but the water itself is not flowing downward. There is a level plane of this gradual increase that continues on, and it seems as if the water is maintaining almost a specific height above that. But you do not see anything right away that resembles a nest within your approximate visual range, or sonar range. You're trying to.
Use my herbalism skills
Okay,
and
so
all that and get venom from the thing.
make a survival check at disadvantage.
I don't think that's it. Doesn't look like the drawing.
It's a 19.
19. So, not really sure what this creature is about or how to go about it. You open the mouth, try to look at the fangs. Aren't seeing any sort of venom tubes sort of ingrained into its teeth. Not really seeing anything that is indicative of the venom being part of its bite or anything to that effect. Continuing to look around, you see that this creature is dotted with these little pits. It seems as if maybe the size of a small gold coin around its body, scattered in multiple locations. There are these holes that almost disappear into blackness and are filled with this water at the moment, that have sort of odd residual effects that don't appear to have consistency with the rest of its lizard form. How would you like to approach this?
I wish I could understand shark. Anyone who's listening, I don't know how to do this. What would my kit have in it that could help me collect this? Is there any sort of like eyedropper or anything from an herbalism kit?
Not that
Or
I
an
would
alchemist
be familiar
kit?
with, no.
I'll just take, how big, they're like about this big?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be so gross. This is just icky. So I'll take out a spoon from my mess kit and see if I can just like scoop into these little holes. Oh my god, this is so gross.
Okay, so you take out your spoon,
Yeah.
Spoon the spores.
stick it into these pitted holes.
The dangerous murderer Hara with her spoon.
Yep. And then you kind of feel this like flaky crustiness, almost as if your spoon drapes across scales that kind of work into the interior of these tiny little pits until you feel it like kind of find purchase and resist, as if it's like sinuous, tissuey as you get a few inches in. And you kind of angle it, pull out and scoop. And you have some water on your spoon, but you don't see any signs of a toxin, other than the very vague remnants you saw at the outside of the pit.
This is the grossest shit. I don't know how to go about doing this.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Or a
Oh.
Constitution check, sorry.
Even though he's got the water breathing spell on him?
Is this as a shark or is this for me to hold my concentration?
This is for you as a shark.
Okay. Let me look at the
He's
sharks.
not breathing at all.
Sharks. Oh,
+5.
all right. 16.
16? Okay.
Nope. 14. Math.
Okay, you're still good.
Nice.
Sproigins, I don't know how to get the toxins out. I think it's in a hole in his arm. I don't know what I'm doing. Or, I'm assuming you're Sproigins. You could totally be Skadi.
He could totally be a giant shark.
Yeah.
Hey,
just
hey,
coming all
very,
Just decided to be super helpful.
hey, really
Yeah.
helpful shark. I don't know what I'm doing. Anybody have any ideas?
No, I don't know what that is.
Would anything in any of my training
Just take
for
all the
anything
pieces.
know how to go about doing this?
Why?
Why would I know?
Yeah, why would you have any... Do you have some reason to suggest you have knowledge of something like this?
Well, anything with hanging out with the druids or hanging out with doing herbalism stuff or
Nope.
alchemy.
Herbalism has very little to do with chopping creatures up.
But alchemy? Collecting
Also very
ingredients?
little to do with chopping creatures up.
All right. I'll drop form.
Okay.
And now
I
you
got
see
him.
the floating below the surface, Hera
Yeah.
desperately trying to grapple and hold
What is
him.
it that you're trying to do?
I think the poison is like in its skin, or like the venom is in its skin, but I don't.
You just take its skin off.
I hate the Fae.
Why do you keep saying
But we need
that?
to like collect this.
Okay. Can you just like jam a vial in one of them, in one of the holes? Just like uncork it and put a vial in and just,
How far are we from where
And then-
there was like land?
yeah, just,
Probably hour and change walk.
give me a vial. Okay, okay.
I give you a giant vial.
Okay.
Or would it be normal size?
No, it would still be normal. It doesn't
Okay.
automatically impact
I guess
nothing you're wielding.
here, hold that, and I want to
Hold
like
what?
the vial.
No. What are you gonna
I was
puss
gonna
it
like,
out?
yeah,
You're gonna try and blackhead some
Oh, like a
toxins.
mage hand to hold the vial.
yeah, that's good, and I'm gonna try to. My hands are gloved.
And giant.
You
And
just
giant.
have gloves?
Yeah, I've been wearing.
Oh, Oster's
Oster's gloves.
That's right.
They're gonna be so whatever. I'll prestidigitate them later. I'm gonna.
You really overplay the use of that spell in this instance. So, you hold the vial with your mage hand, and you see Hera kind of four-corner, thick with two C's around the open pit she sees.
Giant blackhead.
Yeah, on
Yep,
the side
trying
of
to
its
blackhead
arm.
it.
And you see her dig and push in, and sort of like one of those 4th of July snakes that you light. You see what appears to be a gold coin diameter, 1 inch long sort of firework snake slowly creep out of the pit.
And we try to move it around and try to.
It almost appears, it's more like mushy, like
Solid.
soft clay. It's more of like a solid than it is.
So
what
it's
you would
like popping
consider.
a really pussy pimple.
Right.
It's a legitimate blackhead. This is disgusting.
Some people are into that. Maybe we should get Terry out.
No.
He's okay.
How many vials of this do we want?
All of it.
Okay.
Do like a jar?
I have
Like
lots
a-
of vials.
Like a bucket?
I don't have a bucket. I guess we'll fill up as many vials as possible.
Okay. So this
Do I have anything in my diplomat's pack that's larger than a vial? I don't even know if I've.
You have an
I have this.
inkwell. No, I think you've already used that actually. And
Yeah, I gave it to
Yeah,
her.
you didn't replace
Yeah, I
it.
gave it to her.
So you'd have vials.
So
As
we're
far
just
as I'm
gonna-
aware,
how many empty
that's
vials
it.
do we have? Like 90?
Yeah.
She bought like 100 of them.
Yeah, at the very
Yeah,
beginning.
plenty of vials.
We'll
Yeah.
Fill up 90 vials of this
We'll fill up as many as I can without
black peanut
throwing
butter.
up within 10 minutes because that's how long I can be large.
So, as you're continuing to try and work through this, go ahead and make a survival check for me. At disadvantage.
That's 22.
22. So, as it stands right now, the difficulty you're experiencing is really due to the fact that you are trying to extract this while holding the creature up in the confined space up against the tree, while Sproigins tries to use his mage hand to kind of, sort of,
Scoop it.
yeah, like trying to clean shit off the floor with a cardboard box, just kind of continuing to work it in. And as you go along, you fill a vial about halfway, and it's more crumbly than a liquid, so it's not completely dense. You go to do the next one, substantially more difficult. Make another survival check. Or no, that was your second survival check. You're able to push and force it out some more. It seems as if it's almost coming a little bit slower. And as you sort of finish off, you actually lose just a touch as there's almost like a plume, and the cylinder goes from this like old peanut butter to like this sort of crumbly, stale Oreo cookie tube.
Jesus Christ. That's the most disgusting D&D description of all time.
And
Crumbly Oreo
a
tube.
decent portion of it actually breaks off and falls into the water below. Go ahead and make a third survival check.
Is he out of juices?
Gallstone.
This is the grossest thing.
I mean,
This is the juices.
19.
19. So you try to find another pit, having difficulty forcing yourself through this, angular and positioning wise, not conducive to it, but you do eventually find one more pit on the back of his shoulder, and you are kind of propping him up, his cut neck just sort of resting on you, tongue sort of unfurled on your back. Sproigins just holding a vial sort of in this slight open window between you and the tree, and you kind of just do a hug squeeze, and a tiny little bit more comes out before the pit on his trapezoid muscle here just kind of oozes a little bit and touches your neck before you just can't. And all things being told, it seems as if the pits themselves are hardening over time after the creature has expired. And it seems rather quickly the opportunity to expel whatever this material is expiring on you. After the third check, you recognize now that the interior of the scaly skin meets a hard base based on the old spoon test. And the material itself seems to have solidified within the creature. All told, you get a vial and a half of this material total, spread across 3 vials, with the first one being a little over halfway, second one being a little under halfway, third one, like, you just got it. Like, it's in there.
Well,
This is disgusting.
is there an egg down there, Sproigins?
I didn't see
Is he a baby?
No.
this giant guy.
How big is
I
his
don't know.
I mean,
I don't think this is the
approximately
baby.
you're a little smaller than your whole torso, give or take.
Shit, I hope this isn't the baby.
I mean, I hope this is the baby.
Why? So we can fight something larger that's going to be grumpy at us because we
Wait,
killed its
we
baby?
got the thing, and now we just bring him the stuff, and
We
we
need
get
to
to
get an
leave the
egg.
Fae.
No, they want a baby.
Is there any way to collect anything more off of him?
You can bring
To
stuff
sell
back from
the
the
Punisher's
dead.
quarry?
I would say at this point, you have very much expended your ability to manipulate and harvest from this creature.
So no
And-
teeth or anything?
I mean, you can try. Go ahead and take a survival check at disadvantage.
Anybody seen Skadi?
How about his trident?
19.
19. So you're able to break a couple off, but at this point his weight is too much for you to sustain and try to keep up. It seems as if anything, the circumstances are making it more difficult than the task would probably otherwise be.
I'll let him go. How long has it been since we started collecting goo?
Probably only about 10-15 minutes.
Okay. I'm small and I have no wings.
I mean, you're still okay. Like,
Thank you.
we like you with, even though you're small, even though you don't have wings. We know all that, so,
Thank you.
yeah.
I don't want to be in the water.
Sproigins is small too, and he doesn't have wings either. He's dainty,
On purpose.
And as
but we don't say that.
creature drifts away
right.
and you see the form kind of disappear below the surface, you see that the storm itself begins to settle and the rain stops and the water begins to develop a current
Oh,
that
God.
seems to be pulling in a number of different directions, almost in strips, as if this swath of water is headed this way and this swath of water heads another.
I think it was a baby.
I want to swim towards that tree and hang on to it so I don't get pulled.
Okay.
I want to swim towards the tree and try to climb up.
Okay.
I'm still in the tree.
Okay. So both of you go ahead and make acrobatics or athletics checks. I will let you determine.
Am I in water that is getting pulled the direction?
Everybody, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to swim the direction I was going though.
Okay. So you continue on from whence it came. So what'd you roll?
15.
25.
Okay. So you both make it up into a tree and kind of secure yourself. The current itself is not particularly powerful as much as it is very definitive in one specific area. So you're not being ripped away as much as you're being pushed and compelled a specific direction.
Do we see Skadi anywhere?
She's long since gone. Go ahead and make another perception check as you continue to move forward and travel.
30-20.
Dirty 20. So at this point in time, you are moving forward and observing the forest floor with a lot of the vegetation obscuring your, what would be your clear picture, until all of a sudden there's a very bulbous, kind of strange standout in the middle of what seems to be kind of this parchmented sort of tree conclave naturally forming in the forest that has sort of a depression around it. It's almost as if a mound has been created in the dirt in front of you.
How deep is the water here?
You don't really know, but probably giving a gauge, maybe anywhere from 5 to 8 feet if you were in your normal form and able to sort of establish those metrics. But
Okay, I'm gonna poke at the thing with my nose.
okay, you find that it is soft dirt, and you poke in and kind of snap back as your snout is poked by a twig. And rooting around, there's sticks and sort of long stretches of solid things, almost meant to kind of give structure. It's as if it was kind of constructed in the same way that a bird goes and collects twigs to
Make a
form
nest.
the base, yes. These are reinforced, and as you're kind of rooting and pushing through, you're seeing the features kind of becoming more clear and recognize that these are certain like joints, and they're not sticks but bones are sort of mounded in this collected area, and as the dirt continues to rush and wash away, you see that this appears to be a constructed nest, yeah.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. So go ahead and make a investigation check for me. While this is happening, you're all noticing that the storm is moving away. The water itself seems to be lowering as the sturdy positions just to keep your bodies out of the water are now just having water rush past below your knee as it continues to recede, it would seem.
7.
7. So you're pushing and kind of rooting through into your and you're not able to see specifically what it is, but your face is hit with this kind of warm goo and the definitive noise of what appears to be a crack echoes through your perceived sonar senses.
Dolphin puke.
I'm going to drop shape.
Okay. So you drop shape and kind of take stock and feel this kind of like viscousy
Yeah.
liquid, like silly putty oil almost, like just kind of clinging to the side of your cheek, right off the edge of your mouth. And you don't really see or perceive anything beyond that, but as you kind of stand up to take stock of the moment, you recognize your head is above water. Your torso, and it seems almost as at this point up to your waist, is now exposed. And looking down, you are seeing just the vague outline of the top of this dome as the waters seem to continue to recede.
Wait for the water to recede a little bit more.
Okay.
And then with my much more dexterous iceborne-ness, I would like to pray that there's another thing in there
Okay.
and dig some more.
So you all, at this point now, see Skadi's form stand up and just hold perfectly still for about 5 seconds. then looks down, waits another couple minutes as the waters continue to wash away, and then you begin to root down through the nest again. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Not survival.
How far is she?
She's probably about 150 feet away from you guys.
All right, Skadi, don't fuck this up. We believe in you, D12.
Take it.
Mm-hmm.
21.
21. So this time, you're trying to be extra careful. So you're separating the pieces of the nest as much as you can, pushing the
It's
pushing
only
the
a minute.
the nest back rather than trying to root through it and trying to open your ability to look in. And as you do, it seems that a portion of the nest gives way, collapses in, falls, and you actually see now a spurt of this blackish oil jet across the water that's now below your knee as it kind of expels in tiny little fragments of egg kind of go floating across the surface. Sort of scrambling in the moment, you quick throw your hands in, trying to brace the remainder, bending your hand in, and then you feel sort of the rough outline of a ovular shape. Very carefully surround it with your hand, grabbing some dirt with it as almost a rudimentary cushion and kind of pull and stand up. And as the last of the water washes away, you have this brownish, like yellow-white, kind of odd ceramic-looking egg that has these black dots that appear to be sort of indented into the surface all around it.
I'm put it in just my pouch.
Okay?
Are there any more in there?
At this point, it seems as if that last-ditch effort, whatever is left, is under the remaining weight of the collapsing nest. And it seems as if you made off with the only survivor that would have made it there.
Yes! Got the juice, got the egg.
Did she still have whatever it is on her face?
Yeah. I mean, unless you didn't say you
Does
wiped
it look
off.
like Fey Whisper?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, let's go through the tree.
I'll go down to her and remove whatever it is.
Just go through the tree.
What is it?
So you
Embryo?
you walk up and she turns around and she has like this black, almost map type of like topographic just birthmark that's now kind of dripping onto her shoulder from her cheek.
Birthmark.
And it's almost like she got slapped by somebody whose hand was covered in oil, but like also was made of oil. And it's just this dark, browny, gross, viscousy liquid that's kind of just draped on the side of her face.
Let me help you with that with a vial. I'm gonna put it all in the vial
Okay.
and then wipe the rest off. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, good job.
Good job, team.
Let's go save Hara's life and then get out of here.
For good.
Yes,
Let's never come back.
Yeah.
because I also have news once we save Hara's life.
You have news?
Okay.
Are you pregnant again?
Yes.
With one of those weird. No, they do eggs.
Yeah, you're all the dads. Congratulations.
Yay! Is its weapon around anywhere?
So now that the water has receded, you no longer see the creature. There's some slight drag marks, it seems, and the current itself seems to have carried the rest of the beast away.
I fucking hate the Feywild. Like, it's just weird. I don't want to know what that drain is.
You want to go to the drain?
No, I want to leave.
You know what? We make the Fae better every time we come here.
Sure.
I'm pretty
We
sure
turn into horrible people when we come to the
we've
Feywild.
been horrible peoples before we came to the Feywild.
That is true.
I told you not to think about that. Let's just go save Hara's life.
I start walking back the way that we came.
Okay. So you guys just heading back on foot?
Can we go through the trees, Skadi, or do we just go back on foot?
I think I'm just gonna start walking on foot back the way we came.
I will follow the elf.
So we'll say then, for the sake of brevity, the group marches back, squelching footsteps of soaked boots finally give way through both friction, heat, and drier environments as you continue to make your way back nightward. Navigating best you can opposite the direction you came. After what feels to be a couple hours, maybe, difficult to say, you actually see a pixie sort of making herself present to you as she flies forward. Have you done it then? Are you back?
Yeah, of course.
Let's get this over with.
Show it.
Sure leg.
You show it.
I'm gonna pull it out of the pouch.
And the stuff.
Very well. And right in advance of you flies directly towards the encampment.
Can I keep an eye out while we follow her for any of the blue stones that they were throwing at us the last time we were here?
Okay, sure. Make a perception. That'd be investigation check.
I put the egg back in my bag.
At 20.
Okay. So, as you guys continue to move forward, you are sort of greeted by Papa Pixie at the edge of the little village that they have there. And now, as you look down, it only appears to be maybe 30 feet across, comprised of maybe only a dozen or so plants, but they have what appears to be this sort of ranging hangout section and almost what appears to be kind of, you could almost call it a lounge of these sort of braced sticks that sit underneath this large mushroom top that has kind of a strange red ooze dripping from the side of it. And he kind of meets you at the edge of the village. Well, 2 surprises from you. I must say, did not expect you to be back. I'm growing to like you all, actually.
Well, you gotta stop being surprised. Realize how great we are.
Well, I don't get surprises often, so I like to set myself up for them.
That's true. Can you take this shit and fix her? So we can leave the Fae forever?
Yes. We have it. Let's collect.
And I want to.
And the egg?
Fix her. But we have the egg. I'll give it to you when she's fixed.
I have yet to break my word with you, have I not?
This is our one chance. Just give him the egg.
Very well. And you see a litter of pixies fly up and kind of all together try and help carry these objects that are nearly the same size. It will, of course, take a little time. You'll have to keep your friend alive for probably one more day. If you can manage, I feel like that's probably the least of your concern at this point. All the things that you have come across and defeated, surely a little additional magical application won't be too harsh for you.
Yeah.
Well, I would request, so as not to make some of our more protective members nervous, to host whatever it is you qualify as a camp some distance away, but we are happy to see you in about 1 quarter, if you would.
How long is a quarter?
Quarter of a day?
What is a
cycle?
day here?
A quarter.
Oh, cycle?
Do you know how much that would be in like material plane hours?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar or versed with that time measurement. When the leaves begin to dip to a dull brown from their azure glow, you'll know that 1 rotation has been completed. A quarter of that, of course, is a singular fourth of the time. So if you'd like to count to, I don't know, some 1,000 number, it's probably enough. I don't really know how your time works, but get some rest, recover, and then do that again and return. And I am sure we'll have your friend straightened out and you can all leave the Feywild as
How about
quick as
can
you
I
like.
can I do my magical hut here so we're not intruding on anybody's space, and you can just have someone knock on the door when it's done?
Again, it is not necessarily your immediate presence that is the threat as much as a safe distance is healthy for both of us.
Where do you want us to go? Just tell me an area and I'll go.
If you are to march and have a meaningful thought to yourself, come upon a realization that yes, it turns out the Feywild is great and the pixies are wonderful. By the time you have reached that realization, surely you will be far enough.
By that time, she's gonna die. Jokes. And I'll start walking away.
Yeah. And, well, I'll see you all soon. And he turns and
Fucking hate this place.
fritters off.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll heal you a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Are we at... You guys let me know when you think we're far enough for me to do it. I don't know what anything he's...
Just out of eyesight, maybe?
He's
Yeah,
so
no.
irritating.
Take 9 points of poison damage.
80 points of health.
Just take 1 point of poison damage, we'll say.
Alright, well, when I... Skadi's are out of eyesight, so I'll do the mansion.
Okay, so we'll say that you walk just several hundred feet. Give yourself some space between you and the group. Cast the mansion. Open it up and find yourself right as rain at home. Is there anything-
Faltortarian is out.
I'm ready to fight.
Awesome.
We're
It's
easy.
bedtime.
Give me the... Oh, that's
We
a
already
shame.
killed him.
Can you take me to the hidden room where you got cake?
I don't remember where it is exactly. I can look for it again unless Sproigins wants to...
Do you have
offer
healing potions that you can give Hara?
I probably have a couple, sure.
Okay.
If it's of paramount concern.
I'm
She's
dying.
dying.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Please?
Well, sure, of course. For friends, right?
That's right.
Companions, traveling partners, king brothers, right? Hands you a
King Brothers.
superior healing potion.
And what is that?
Whoa.
That is 48 plus 8.
4d8.
And anyone who took damage can take 21 points of health.
Hey-oh.
Okay.
So I can take another 2.
Correct, yes.
16. And 4 times 8 is...
32?
So I can take another 3.
Yeah.
Well, Plus
At this
8,
point, you
so
get
4.
your leftover 1 point as well, so you can take 5.
nice.
How bad are you, Hara?
21. It's the first time I've hit 20s, I think.
So while you guys count up your health,
You get 20 HP.
noise, which equates to 2, want to take a quick moment. Jamie,
Hi.
we see you, girl.
Oh, hey!
Right?
What's poppin'?
For folks and happenings and partners, go F with Jamie, because she's the shiz, and I'm purposefully not swearing because she never does on her stream.
That is... I'm Jamie Lammer.
Yeah, exactly. So, much love to you.
That's that wholesomeness.
Exactly. So, you have tabulated all your health, right?
23. After...
Rock solid. Good stuff.
After what?
Are you guys doing anything before resting up?
I'm gonna take some
Yeah,
hit
I'm
dice.
gonna
I'm
have
just going-
Terry teach me no bones.
Okay.
And I'm going full everything into the spa.
Okay. So the
Try not to throw up and try to...
so we'll start with you then. Terry just kind of wandered off again, and he's somewhere in the mansion. Make an investigation check.
All right. 19.
19. You do eventually find him, though, downstairs in the practice range. He's kind of looking at one of the dummies. Got no crossbow in his hand. He's
Just practicing. This is the...
Gochi. Ne Tyriona one.
You wanna practice with a
Oh, Sproigins.
with an actual cross?
Hi, I was just working
Here.
on my mage hand.
Here, try it. Take a shot.
This is like a
It's not a magic. It's
It's-
just a regular crossbow shot.
it
Just
shoots
take
an
a sh-
it shoots an arrow.
Right. I've already got it ready to go. Just aim it at the thing and shoot it.
Just like this. Just you point it,
Right. Where
And
you want it to
then-
go.
and then what?
And then you see there's this little like hook trigger.
Oh, yep. Oh,
Yep.
Right.
All right. So aim it and then squeeze it. Squeeze your finger.
So you see it, and he jerks the trigger as he does it, and it actually like fires directly up into the ceiling. You get him?
Nope.
Where'd it go?
It went up because you shot it up.
This is a magic crossbow.
It's not.
It
You,
can't
you
do this.
already know that.
I
it's
was
not
aiming
a-
there.
You already know that.
Oh,
it's
what did
not
you
a
do?
magic crossbow.
Sproigins, you funny you.
Okay. Load another one in there, and I'll hold his arm. I will stand behind him and reach over and keep.
Are
his
you doing?
arm-
Are you ghost facing the?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say made a sleight of hand check, maybe.
I'm not a persuasion.
No, this is not a persuasion check. Well, it
Right.
depends on what you're going for with the.
I mean, I'm just trying to like. You
if
know.
you're going for something persuasive.
I mean, no. Not me and Terry. Okay. 16.
16. So this time, Terry. Hits it, and it goes forward, does not hit an actual target dummy, but does stick in the wall with the very distinct sort of cartoony boom.
Well, hot damn.
I was aiming for it.
Mm-hmm.
I hit the wall right where I wanted to.
That's right.
I didn't want to damage any of your training implements.
That makes sense.
Some considerate. Nice
See?
guy, Terry. Friend of the king, friend of Sproigins.
That's right. So,
Excellent.
crossbow.
Sure.
Thank you. So, you're going to teach me no bones.
Correct.
Let's do it.
Definitely. As soon as we get back to the material
Right
plane.
now, we're going to do it because we have time.
We do have time, sure, yeah. Here's the thing though. I can't like always do
You can't do it?
right?
You don't know how to do it.
Well, it's not that as much as I can't necessarily do it, as much as sometimes I can like do it.
I don't know what that means. Either you're good with the magic or you're not good with the magic.
Well, powerful magics, you
Right.
know this, obviously. Tyriona one, powerful arcanist, friend of the king, friend of Sproigins,
Yes.
eater of chicken drums.
Yep. And sometimes caster of magic, sometimes.
Exactly. Yes. Nailed it.
Yes.
So it's bed then.
So I want you to show me how to do it.
Alright, so I put my hands like this,
Okay?
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 And then I wave them a bit with a little, like a hand dance, if you're
Okay.
thinking of your hands as people.
Okay?
And then you make the people dance.
Okay?
Not like an angry dance, but like not like a loving dance, as much as like just a happy dance.
Okay.
Happy dancing hands,
Yep.
okay? And then you think the words in your head, right?
Okay.
Sure.
Yep. And then you have to say them out loud, correct?
I mean, sometimes it kind of depends. I'm not really sure. And then you think real hard, and then you pick a bone,
Okay?
and then sometimes it goes away.
Okay.
Simple as it.
So you only think about the bone, but you don't say any words to cast the spell? When you did it on me, did you say words or you didn't say words? Do I remember if he said words?
Well,
or
I
did
had to
not
make
say-
some noises, as we had discussed. You know, a bit of a hum to center the auras.
All right.
So there you have it. No
All right.
bones, mister.
All right. Take away this bone.
Last time I took a bone away, you sort of got upset.
Yeah. So take the bone away
Uh-huh.
so I can learn how you do it, and then you put it back, or I won't turn you to ash. I want you to take the bone away.
You want me to take your bone?
I want you to take this bone.
Sure. Excellent. Here we go.
And I'm very focused and very intently on how he's casting the spell so I can learn it.
All right. All right, here we
I'm
go.
gonna move it a little bit away from my head so he doesn't take my head button.
You see
Notice
him
the
kind of
skull.
start to hand dance around you. And it seems as if the middle bone of your middle finger disappears, and now you have loose floppy finger
All right.
with a
so
bone.
It's like I got one of these
Yeah, you
going,
got
but the
you
middle.
got the flop finger.
All right. This is like droops a bit.
I did it.
All right. Okay, hold your finger up.
Will on it.
Hold your finger up.
But I even told you you had to unbone people.
That's fine.
So what if you can't put my bone back?
All right, put my bone back, and then I get to try it on you. Put it back.
Right.
Put it back. Please put it back. You're not saying the humana humana.
It's a different spell to put a bone in, I think.
Okay.
So you do feel a bone return to your middle finger.
Oh.
It seems as if almost the whole finger is one bone and is permanently affixed.
Shit. All right.
The bone is big.
Okay. You gave me one whole bone. You didn't give me any of the joints.
Well, you only used for one bone, ye?
All right, hold your finger up. Let me try.
I think we had enough for one night.
Let me try.
Really, I mean, you know, it's
And I will start trying to do it.
it is really like
Yeah.
one bony middle finger hanging
Yeah.
out. Roll a d20. Wait, first, I need you to make an intelligence check for your observation of this. Make an Arcana check at disadvantage for your observation of the spell.
Okay. I would like to inspire myself. Oh. Arcana. Arcana do it at 16.
Okay. Go ahead and make an intelligence check now as your application and interpretation of the spell.
Balls taco.
I'm balls taco.
That's what I thought I heard.
Like a taco with balls in it? Sorry, Jamie.
I mean, it's balls. Literally, it's like basketballs, soccer balls.
That, you know what? I said more about me than I did about anyone else there. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look
Alright,
it up.
that's on me, though.
Look it up.
Okay.
It's just so much better.
This is just intelligence.
Correct.
Sproigins is a smart boy.
So it is.
Oh, shit. Turns out that's better than I thought. 18.
18. So you think you recognize the arcane building blocks of this spell. You think maybe you can discern how they are assembled for the spell to take hold. Roll a d20 as you you attempt to cast your spell. You're good on slots, I assume, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 2, as an FYI, I use my 7th and my 6th.
Okay.
So I have an 8th.
Gotcha.
Just what's on the die?
Yep.
18. I get to take 18 bones. Is this a how do you want to do this to Terry?
Okay. So he's just standing there kind of smiling nervously. Middle finger all ajar. And you see him. And basically from here to about his neck crushes down. Oh! Sproigins!
Oh shit! I learned no bones! And I'm gonna go running out the door. Skadi and Walker! I learned no bones!
You just leave him in the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
I learned no bones.
Congrats.
What spell slot does that take?
That's a 5th.
Yes.
So, as you hear Sproigins running through the house, declaring his knowledge of the spell No Bones, you all hear from inside the mansion the massive sky-splitting crack of a portal seemingly opening right nearby.
In the mansion or outside of it?
Seems to be outside, but it's the first time that you've heard this crack resonate through.
Sproigins,
Fuck!
what was that thing you were gonna tell us?
I'm gonna run back in.
Then again, almost like lightning strikes.
Terry, get up.
You took my whole chest.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna try to put the bones back.
Roll a d20.
All right. Come on, bones him. No! I want to luck.
Can you inspire yourself at all?
18 again. Get the bones back.
I'm afraid that's not how it works,
Take your
small
bones.
prayer.
Maybe he gets one long big finger bone.
Oh no! Oh no! So you see
Can I
him
use
there,
luck
this
on you?
flat, flabby skin flap, no more rib cage with just probably like very vital organs resting on one another. Sproigins!
I'm trying to put your bones back.
And you see like what appears to be a rib bone appear across the middle.
Oh no.
That's not it! That's not it, Sproigins! That's not it!
Just hold on. I'm going to go running out.
Help! Help me!
What is happening?
And you hear the crack of lightning again out in front of the mansion.
All right.
After a few moments of brief silence, you all hear this echoing. Sounds like a knock on the door.
Well,
Pull
I
out
think
Dawn Fang.
the potion's ready.
I
That's
don't think
definitely
that's
what
not
that
the
means.
potion.
Absolutely.
We have to deal with Terry quick.
You
guys
don't even know what's going
You guys don't
on.
know what's going on. I just came running out saying I got no bones. You guys have no idea he's just a puddle of goo. With like a weird bone.
Just in his midsection.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's your mansion.
And he's got one bone back across.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
This whole episode.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
And as you do, the Feywild itself is dark. And sort of a navy blue sky behind these shades of dancing black. As the vegetation is now succumbed to the first night in the Feywild you've ever seen.
Well, that's not how we left it.
And as you are sort of looking out, you see these lightning strikes about 20 feet away in the brush outside the mansion before you hear what appears to be a and then heavy breathing before you see the black lines of the vegetation beyond, just barely illuminated by the light from the interior of the mansion. As you're looking out, you see an arm reach out, a humanoid figure kind of crawling, moving forward, looking up, just matted hair across the face, barely able to catch the glint of an eye. You see the figure stand up, moving forward within 10 feet of the door. And as you gather all around, where am I? And then you see Letus pass out on the ground in front of the mansion. And that is where we will leave it this week.
Your boy learned no bones.
So,
Wow, dude. Wow.
interesting questions abound to determine what, how, when. Hara's still dying. Maybe Letus is alive. Jones might have just killed Terry.
What do you say, Jones?
Sproigins may have just killed Terry through the proclivities and interests of Jones.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Skadi is literally training a monster, also figuratively training a monster.
Yeah.
And Walker is unfortunately, I think, running low on cool arrows, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Also hates the Fae, turns out.
Very much does not like the Fae.
Very much does not like the fact.
But what I'm sure is going to shake out to be a very interesting pseudo-drug deal between the group and Papa Pixie to try and get the antidote for Hera's poison, figuring out the moving parts, and a cryptic reveal, perhaps, in the near future. we have some fun stuff to get into. So, before we take off, please, this is your reminder to like, subscribe, share the Facebooks, the Instas, the Twitters, all that stuff. Do those things.
Do we have
Jamie,
a
thank you again
Snapchat?
for the...
Do we have a Snapchat?
We've got snaps. I'm sure we do. We have a WordPress. We have a blog spot. We have a
Netscape.
we have a classifieds ad just to tell
RuneScape.
people to watch.
Netscape.
So thank you, Jamie, for the love.
Fire.
Thanks everyone who hung out. Thanks for all the people who are doing our host exchange. We are loving the support and communication, building the community. Much appreciated. So. Please tune in every Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be here and we will pick up from Terry, man.
Cool.
So innocent, so naive. But until we see you next time, party on.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Your boy got that no balls. Boy got that no balls.
The boy do got the no balls.